Namaste, my beautiful soul tribe. The light in me recognizes the light in you. I hope you are having a blessed week. Happy Wednesday. Shall we? Shall we get this party started? Hi, Vanilla. Hello, Jean. My loves. How are you guys? By popular demand, we'll be using the, by special request, popular demand, we will use the, can't think of the word, pulp tarot tonight. I was just looking to see if I was called to any affirmation deck to use with it. Or an oracle. A couple ideas. We could either pair it up with the evil eye. We could pair it up with the Reiki. I've been called to both of those. So perhaps we'll leave it up to what question you're asking. I don't know. Maybe one with the angel numbers instead. Spirit message cards or angel whisper cards. We'll just see how I feel. Okay, I got a couple here. And we'll see what I'm feeling for each reading, I guess. Whether or not I'm called to an oracle at all and which one. We'll leave it at that. Okay? Okay. How are you all? Hello. Hello. I have Mama of Boys on there. Thank you so much for your donation last week. I appreciate you. Let's see. I'm going to go back up to the top. We have Vanilla. Oh my gosh. I left out my eye. Vanilla Jean. Country. Glad to see you guys too. Lottie. Miss Lottie. Dr. Fizza. Goddess. Hello, Goddess. I feel like we haven't seen you in a second. So good to see you. Welcome back. SK. Probably start with the first 11, guys. Let's see what goes on here. Eris, you are number 10. Goodbye, Ski Flocks. Thank you very much for showing your maturity level right outside the box. I appreciate it. Cherry. Did I miss anybody? I got distracted there for a second. No, I don't think so. Cherry Blossom. Whew, okay. Shall we begin? I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone and everyone who is tapping in. Amen, amen, amen. I love it. You are welcome, Miss Cherry Blossom. Thank you very much. Vanilla, we are starting with you. What is your question? I just saw the 10 of Cups on the split, Vanilla. What are you up to? Bri, I'm going to start with the first 11. And when I get through the first 11, I'll be opening the list again for another 11 names. Do stick around if you would like that reading and you're still here. When I open the list up again, I would be happy to add you. You are manifesting Dharma for the next 2 months. What does Vanilla need to know about the path, the way, in the next 2 months? What does Vanilla need to know? What blessings are coming her way? Ooh, what are you manifesting? Look at you, 2 of Cups. Somebody pouring into your cup, a little reciprocation. A little reciprocation. I love this energy. It's a good way to start. The sun. So there's some healing here, but it's also giving me like some loving had me a blast. Some loving happened so fast. Met a boy as cute as can be. Met a girl crazy for me. Summer. I gotta remember the rest of the words, but you get it. You get it. It's giving summer love. Seriously, though, how hot are you looking in August? Okay, wait, no, July, right? Leo season. How hot are you looking for Leo season? Look at her popping up in a bikini there. Girl, you are looking good, dressed to the nine. So there may be a sort of a spicing up of your romantic life, your relationships, your romantic life. You're ready. Yeah, you are ready. But I'm also getting with this Nine of Pentacles, like I'm drawn to the idea of like the gold records on the wall, and it's giving me like accolades for a job well done. So you may be receiving some sort of, the word they're giving me is validation. But it's also giving accolades though. It's giving like recognition. Thank you. Like recognition from others. You could have more than one suitor. To be honest with you, this could be like several suitors coming your way. I'm not going to say 9 suitors, but what I am saying is that you're looking very attractive. And it's like your value. I hate to put it this way, Vanilla, but it's like your value on the market has increased. It's like high demand. You've been seeing 3 in your dreams. Ooh. Oh, like 3 different lovers, or you mean the number 3? Like things coming in 3 other than lovers? Girl, if you got 3 lovers in your dream, man, can you share some? Can you share some with the rest of us? Yeah, something spicy. Be careful of the Knight of Wands, though, okay? Knight of Wands just came out with the 7 of Swords. And the Page of Cups. And now the Page of Cups, she's got that summery vibe going. Okay? But, like, I'm really worried about this sort of, like, reckless energy. So be careful of the reckless energy. Thank you. Thank you, 56 kids. I hope you enjoy all 56 of your children. I hope that they make you very happy. So there's this energy of recklessness. So at least one of these suitors coming in your direction, possibly this summer, could be like a reckless spirit, a reckless type, a sort of reckless, I don't know, very flighty. They could be hot and cold. They could be, you know, they're very impulsive for one, but it's giving like in and out flighty energy, that Knight of Wands. Let's see what we get from the Angel Whisper cards, which I think are the ones that have, yeah, the angel numbers on them. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm a heck nah with the Knight of Wands too, but I feel like you're going to see this person coming from a mile away. They think you're naive. With that Page of Cups coming out, it's giving me like they think you're naive, but you're not. You are pre-Empress, so I don't think you're going to fall for it. I don't think you're going to fall for it, but Spirit's going to be like, you might have a lot of suitors, but watch out for those Knights of Wands energies, okay? Hopefully there's just one of them and they're easy to spot and, you know, no big deal. Let's see. No, 911. Courage. Didn't we get strength? Courage. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow as you put your best foot forward. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that the divine has your back. I allow courage to prevail as curiosity leads me through a new door. So there's definitely a new romantic connection heading your way. That's the energy it's giving. You may actually like, okay, so let's look at it. The Knights of Wands out there in general, the Seven of Swords and the Knights of Wands coming out together may have you a little apprehensive about opening up to a new romantic partner. And what I'm really getting here is Spirit's asking you, you know, not to allow that to stop you from exploring the potential, okay? I'll take that little ding as a confirmation. It is to explore the potential of connections, to allow yourself to put yourself back out there again and allow yourself to be vulnerable again. And there's something about you being vulnerable is what's actually going to sort of make this person show their true colors so that you can figure out who they are. But I'm getting that there's like more than one person, and it's like you could tell who's uncomfortable with the closeness. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? It's like Spirit saying be close anyways, because that's how you find out. Ooh, I like that. Let's get one more of these. Balance 222. Here. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. I feel like that's this Page of Cups energy being confirmed for you. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. Are there any feelings of imbalance or resistance? Divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek also seeks you. Oh, breathe, rest, and reset. What feels peaceful and calm easily finds me as I restore the balance within me. Okay, I love that energy. I love that coming out with the Two of Cups. I think it's a beautiful confirmation that there's new opportunities coming your way. Take a deep breath. You don't have to make any fast decisions. Don't let anybody push you into any fast decisions, right? Or reckless decisions. And I feel like you're going to be set to meet, I almost said the one, Vanilla. So, you know, if you want to claim the one, we'll leave it at that, okay, my love? It's not a bad energy at all. It feels like a beautiful setup for summer coming in for you. Almost put that deck away. No, keep that deck out. Here we go. A beautiful vibes, Vanilla. You have a gorgeous summer starting off. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there, I think is the overall message. There are a lot of those reckless predatory types, so keep your eye out for them and, you know, allow yourself to be vulnerable anyways, because I think they out themselves when you are. Jean, my love, what do you need to be aware of? What does Jean need to be aware of, Spirit, at this time? What does Jean need to be aware of at this time? What does Jean need to be aware of at this time? What does Jean need to be aware of at this time? Choices, opportunities, Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups, choices, lots of choices, options. Be careful. Be careful of the options. On the bottom of the deck is Six of Pentacles in reverse. And I don't know if this is be careful of how you invest, discern a little bit more on investing, and this could be your time and energy in relationships and or in business. You could take it how it resonates, but it's giving like choose your battles wisely, choose your opportunities wisely. Spirit said thorough pros and cons list. A thorough pros and cons list. This Six of Pentacles feels like a loss of time, like losing time on something. Like it's not giving me, I mean, you can lose money if you lose time on something, if you invest in the wrong thing and you spend too much time on it. But I'm not necessarily getting that. Can I get a little bit more clarity? Can I get a little clarification here, Spirit? What are we losing time on here? Ooh, lots came out. Trust your intuition, though. It is like something that feels like a new opportunity. So the world came out with the high priestess, and the world, again, I was saying, Seven of Cups feels like opportunities. It feels like several opportunities. It could be procrastination with the world in reverse. It could be a procrastination of not taking an opportunity, missing out on an opportunity because you took too much time. But I don't feel like Spirit would say make a quick decision. So I want to get a little bit more clarity on this. Okay, my love. I too am a procrastinator. I know how it goes. But sometimes we're called to do something and we have so much self-doubt that we don't necessarily take the steps to move forward with what we're being told. And so if you're feeling that energy, if you're feeling like you've been called to something and you've been sort of dragging your feet on it, then I would suggest you reevaluate why. Okay. Make sure you look into that, my love. Make sure you look inwards to figure that out. Yeah, this is about not making a decision. Magician in reverse, Two of Pentacles in reverse, Lovers in reverse. Yeah, this is a delayed decision or decision paralysis, Jean. So if you've been suffering from decision paralysis lately, then I would suggest you do a little bit of shadow work around that and try to figure out what it is that is keeping you from moving forward. Procrastinating on packing. Yeah. That's interesting. So I'm wondering if all of this energy in reverse is like a underlying fear or insecurity about the upcoming move. I know, what decision, right? Because I said that in the beginning with the Seven of Cups. It's like you have options, you have opportunities here. You have areas where you can invest your time and energy more wisely or to use discernment in the areas that you're spending your time and energy. I did see a pro cons list. Maybe you need like to make a list of things to like help you move the process along. I'm ridiculously OCD, Jean, when I pack. Like I write everything on boxes and then everything is like stacked per room, right? Like where I want it, where I want it in the new place. I remember my brother completely sabotaged my last move. And I was so mad at him. I mean, it happened anyways. We made it and everything was fine, but I was so mad at him for sabotaging my entire drill. So I don't know, like, I don't know if you're sabotaging it for yourself, if somebody else is gonna throw a wrench in your packing and moving, if you're depending on other people, or if this is just a warning for you to, take a deep breath because it doesn't always go exactly how we plan. Definitely take a look at that procrastination and make sure that you're using your time wisely, okay? I was so mad at my brother, Gene. I was so mad at my brother. I was so mad at him because I had it all planned. And the way that I had it laid out, if he had just put things on the truck the way that I asked him to, when things came out, my whole idea of how I wanted the truck loaded was that when he unloaded it, it would be easier for him because there wouldn't be boxes in the living room that he would be tripping over to get to the bedroom. You know what I mean? So I wanted all of the boxes that were meant to be deeper in my apartment to be on the closest to the door. This made sense to me. It makes sense. It's efficient and it's effective, but my brother refused to pack the truck the way that I wanted it to be packed, and so it was utter chaos when they were unloading. So I don't know if you're going to have people helping you and if you should expect some what a, what is that word? Distension in the ranks? Is that what it is? Like when there's like people that aren't necessarily as helpful as you would hope they would be, or they don't understand what it is that what you're going for. I feel like you have, like, either you're making I don't feel like you haven't made the decisions. I just feel like the idea of how it should be and the idea of how it's going to be may differ, in spirit is kind of trying to let you know that. Like, I don't think it's going to be it's going to be stressful. It's going to be stressful. Change. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Maybe that's why you're procrastinating, though, is the stress of change, the fear of change. Okay, that could be part of it. It says change happens outside your comfort zone. The time for change is now. The angels are whispering for you to trust your path. We got that high priestess, right? Trust your path and learn how to walk it. Take the next step and allow change to lift you up and guide you forward. I release all that no longer serves me as I'm guided to move outside of my comfort zone and let change in. So this could be about the procrastination and why, and it could also be about sort of not allowing the change to sort of happen in a Spirit said chaotic way. Moving is chaotic. Moving can be chaotic and stressful. And I think that's the point of the story of my brother, is that we still made it. We still have built a beautiful life. Like, everything worked out just fine. Despite the stress, the chaos, the delays, the mess, the madness, you just have to commit to the pack, the move itself, okay? Vision, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this came out in reverse. And so I don't know if it's you're lacking vision for it, or if a vision of the chaos and the stress is what's holding you back. But it says your path will not look identical to anyone else's. This is what makes you unique. Remember that as you stay the path that feels connected, the path will continue to lead you to alignment. Let your vision be as different as you are. My path is mine and mine alone. When I follow my path, alignment comes naturally. And again, this came out in reverse. So I am getting like this friction, or this sort of, it's coming across as denial, Gene. And I don't know. Maybe you're just again, like, pressed for time and like having to change so quickly. I would pay attention to that for sure, for sure. 888 abundance is on the bottom though. I mean, that's a good sign for sure. Blessings are here and more are on the way. Perhaps that's just something you need to remind yourself that this move, this change is really good. Okay, really good for you, really good for your soul. It's part of your path. You're releasing, again, that first affirmation said, I release things that no longer serve me. Where you are is no longer serving you. Releasing that, releasing any of the tension, the stress, the procrastination could be something that you release. I just got chills when I said procrastination. It's all right down one side of my body, the right side of my body. So I don't know if that, there's something interesting when you only get chills on one side of the body. It's giving that dualistic feeling of this reading, right? All of these twos, the Two of Pentacles in reverse, the Lovers in reverse, these decision type things, these balanced things being in reverse. The Spirit is saying something about valuing your own time. I'm getting this energy of you like, so hear me out because I feel like there's some self-deprecation going on around this move, around specifically around the procrastination. Okay. Like you could really be adding more stress than you are reducing it. And I feel like that's why Spirit said make a list, because the list is going to help you sort of knock things down. As the Spirit says, it's going to, what the list is going to do is show you there's not as much to do as you imagine. That it, like, it's simpler than it feels. And there's something about just like, tackling it and undertaking it. It's like starting it is the hardest part, is what Spirit is saying. It's like if you made a list, you would see that there's not as many things that need to be done, and it would feel less overwhelming. And Spirit is also showing me that just making the list will feel like forward movement and accomplishment. It's going to release some of the anxiety over the procrastination. Oh, right on. You did most already. You'll get there. You'll get there. I keep getting the, like, I don't know if you guys look at the goosebumps. Do you look at those? And it's only on the one arm. The other arm, there's none. It's just, you can't even see them on cam. They're so big. I call them angel bumps. So maybe you have an angel on your side, or somebody with you that's encouraging you in the spirit realm. So your spirit team's really like cheering you on, and like, but they're also saying to be gentler on yourself, because I think you're giving yourself a hard time. I don't think there's as much to do as you're imagining there is to do. And it's like you're beating yourself up for that. And it's like you've got time to do it, and you don't have to beat yourself up for it. Oh, that's so tough, Jean, but I get it. Absolutely. I've had the wonderful blessing of each time moving into a bigger place, and so I'm rarely downsizing. But now it's like I've got way too much stuff than I need, and I feel like I should be downsizing. I feel like I'm a bit of a maximalist, Jean. I like my boho styles. We have lots of textile things, lots of textures and colors, and conversational pieces around my place. I love it though. I love it. My friend says it's like a haven for the ADHD brain. There's like so many different things to like look at and interact with. Girl, I get it. I get it. I've been thinking about it lately too. Like, man, I just got too much stuff. I just got too much stuff, but then I also love it. So it's a tough one. Maybe that's part of the energy, like what goes and what stays. But there was that card of release for you, so pay attention to that as well. Maybe I don't know if you ever did that. What was her name? And she'd be like, if it doesn't spark joy anymore, release it. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? There was like a whole special, I think, on Netflix. If you know her name, put it in the chat because it might be helpful for Jean Marie Kondo. Yes. I found her very inspiring. I did release a lot of stuff after watching that series, so it could be helpful to put something like that on while you're sorting and cleaning and getting ready. It might be helpful. Okay. Hey, what is up, A? I love Marie Kondo. She's so sweet, but she makes it look really easy, though. You're not sure you're on the right path. Well, you're never on anybody else's path. So whose path would you be on if it wasn't yours? Is that a question? Is that just a question or a statement? I love the way she folds clothes too. I'm not good at it though. My ADHD brain shoves everything in drawers. It really does. Once in a while I fold things and they never get put away. May you ask about your eye health and finances. Tell me about the eye health, Spirit. Tell me about the eye health. What do we need to know? Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. You're going to be getting some information, some useful, helpful information. This could be information from the doctor is what it's giving me, like some helpful information about treatment, about the issue at hand, what to do about it, and how to go about doing it. I also feel like if there were any issues or any worry about whether or not it was covered by your plan or whether or not. So I'm getting the swords as being like information treatment, like on the doctor's end. And then I'm getting the pentacles as being like it's covered, like it's good, like things are okay, like it's going to be manageable. You're going to get the help you need for the treatment, for the visits or whatever it is that you need for your eye health. I do feel like there's going to be a resolution here for you. Just keep fighting. Queen of Swords. I'm getting a little bit of protecting your peace. Okay. You may benefit from affirmations, words of affirmation to yourself. This is going to help you with where you are in your journey and the direction you're going in. And then what do we need? This could also be new contract. Let me just say, you did want like a 2-layer reading. And so swords are often about contracts. I am getting that it's like about your health more, these first 3 cards. And then I'm going to ask about finances. But this could be moving in a new direction, just generally speaking as well. There's a lot of honesty in the swords energy. So being honest with yourself and being honest with others. I feel like words of affirmation for yourself. Thank you, Spirit. Is going to help bring you peace. Okay, now, thank you, Spirit. Let's talk about work. But I feel like this piece is going to carry over into work as well. Eight of Pentacles is literally about work, okay? About doing the work. So let's see what they say about work as well. I was about to say that these words of affirmation are going to create peace. Like it's a good way to protect your peace, right? These affirmations for yourself, these kind words to yourself. And that's when the Four of Swords came out, which is very clearly getting rest, okay? And again with that swords energy coming out, so it's very much about healing, resting, recuperating. So don't worry about your job. If you do have to have some medical leave or some medical concerns, I wouldn't worry about your career where you are in work right now. Okay. What else do we need to know about work, Spirit? What else do we need to know about work? There are options and opportunities. Seven of Cups came out. So feeling like there's opportunities or options. Three of Pentacles for alignment. You may be aligning with a new job. Perhaps you're not meant to worry about the one you're in. Let me just say, perhaps you're just not meant to worry about it. Looking for a job after settling your dad. Yeah, there are opportunities coming. There is something being lined up for you here. Okay, let's get a couple numbers for you. These also have affirmations. So if you want to screenshot them or write them down, they'll probably be helpful. Three. The Three of Pentacles. We have 333. Potential. Hold on. Let me get it in focus for you so you can actually read it. Your chance to reach your highest potential is here. Perseverance has gotten you to where you are. You have been through so much, and this guidance is here to show you that you are exactly where you need to be. Did I not say that you can't be on anybody else's path? Says, my potential is infinite. I'm sorry, it keeps going blurry. My potential is infinite. I use my strength as my ally to pursue my highest good. It's crazy that it keeps going out of focus. Yeah, I think you need some really good positive affirmations to help you overcome that fear of age discrimination, growth. Yeah. Listen. So, and I know this was years ago and I was still, young back in the day, but I remember I didn't go to college until I was in my 20s, like well into my 20s. And I remember feeling like it was going to be an issue that I was that much older than my peers and my classes, that, I had forgotten what school was like, that I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know, what to expect. I didn't think I would be able to make friends or find anything relatable. And my experience compared to my fears, my experience was beautiful. I made a lot of friends. I found a lot of opportunities to feel like I belong, to feel like I fit in. I met a lot of other non-traditional students who were in a similar boat. I think I even met like an 80-year-old woman who was taking anthropology classes just because she could, excuse me. And I really just feel like this is saying that, like, again, no matter, with the Seven of Cups, it's like no matter where you are, you're not on anybody else's path. You're only on yours, and you shouldn't doubt or feel like you're not in the right place where you're meant to be. and that you have the experience, you have the potential. I know an 80-year, she was so sweet too, but you have the potential, you have the mindset, you have the wisdom and the knowledge that and the experience that new, younger, prospective employees don't bring with them. Okay, so don't doubt yourself. Don't count yourself out because of your age. The company that hires you is going to value the wisdom that comes with you, okay? So we have 1010 coming out, growth. I don't know that I'll get that to focus either. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes looking ahead, and you will continue to increase the growth that is here. Affirmation: the more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcome I am seeking. Okay. That's beautiful energy. The 10 is giving the end of a cycle and the beginning of a new one. I think that this new cycle is going to be a beautiful one, and you should be telling yourself that. So surrender the fears, allow them to. I just heard like it was giving me this energy of my spirit. That is so funny. Now go away, or I shall taunt you a second time. Your father smelled of elderberries. What is your mother smelled of elderberries? What is that? Like I'm seeing the night, and it's almost like when the fears or the insecurities come up, it's like not insulting yourself. Like, let me get this clear. It's more like being untouchable from the insecurity and like uh it's giving me like making laughing at the insecurity. Like allow the insecurity to rise to the surface, see how silly it is, throw an insult at it and move on. Do you know what I mean? Like you are safe and you are protected. Like you are so far above these insecurities. You just have to allow yourself to enjoy that space that you're in. It's very funny because what is that from? Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail. I don't think I've ever gotten. I don't think I've ever channeled Monty Python, so I'm laughing about it. Oh yes, I have. No, for something completely different, but this is yes. Anyways, it's a beautiful vibration when you allow it to be. Okay. Oh geez, a. Yeah, it's almost like just pointing to them when you recognize them, naming them so that they could be dismissed, so they could be released. That's what I'm seeing, Jean, is like the right job, the right fit is going to value that. They're not going to be dismissive about it. They're going to find it to be one of your better attributions. Thank you. I hope that was helpful, my love. I'm not saying to like say mean things to yourself, but I'm saying like if you catch yourself like feeling that fear, feeling that insecurity, just call it what it is, a fear and insecurity. And, I'll laugh at it, recognize what it is, release it, and return to joy. return to a space of joy. Country, what is your question? What do you need to know, country, my love? What is coming towards country in the next 30 days? Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate them. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. So good times. You're gonna have something to celebrate, my love. You know, this is the marriage card, country. This is, I don't know if I've said it before, but this is the marriage card. All right, Four of Wands. Something to celebrate, something to party about. Celebrate good times. Come on. Listen, hear me out. I want to be the first to know when if he asks you to marry him. But you didn't hear it here. I do got the Page of Swords coming out, so there's definitely like a conversation to be had. In the moon, so you may not see this coming. You may not see this coming, or this is something that is coming to light as you speak. This could be just conversations about the future, like conversations that you're having together about the future, about the direction of the connection. Six of Wands, please. Celebrate good times. Come on. You guys have a lot to celebrate. That's what you have. Just tons of stuff to celebrate. So there's something significant about, I feel like it's like around the 4th of July. I'm telling you, you guys might be taking a trip. And it's like this trip, first of all, it lights up the inner child. Like it really brings, there's a playfulness to it. Like you guys, I don't know if you guys are planning a vacation together. There's this playfulness to it, and it may lead to discussing things more seriously between you. And again, which direction are we going in? Moving forward, the Chariot. It's very much action oriented. I see the Lovers on the bottom as well. So he could be actually trying to figure out like when to have this conversation, how to have this conversation with you. I'm also getting like a wanting to protect you vibe. Because this particular Lovers, do you see how like she's kind of like doing the damsel in distress thing? Which I don't think you're doing, but I am getting like this desire to protect, this desire to like make you feel safe, make you feel secure, which would align with, you know, the idea of engagement. I'm just saying. Oh, country, I love it. But I'm like seeing something bigger, like an actual vacay. And it could just be like a weekend road trip. The cars are standing out to me. It feels like road trip. It feels like camping. Where are you running to, little? You okay? Amber? Okay. It is getting late though, kiddo. So, in 2 minutes it's 11 o'clock. So no more running, okay? Small circles, my little 6-7er. Let's see. Sorry, I was listening, country, to make sure she didn't need me. I apologize. Here we go. Alignment 777. Hello, great number. Alignment. Your progress is recognized and alignment is here. It is within your reach. The whisper is reminding you to stay the course and feel source working through you. Your gifts are being recognized. I blossom and bloom as I use my gifts. All things simply align as I feel the feeling of the divine. Get it? Get it, girl. Country, that's beautiful. Amber, do you need me? Okay, she needs me. I knew something was up. I knew that's why I was listening. Okay, I'm gonna go help her in a second. Let me finish this reading and I'll come help you, sweetheart. She's so funny. I could tell by the run. I could tell it was an intense run to the restroom. That she would need my assistance. She's so cute. Clarity. I'm telling you, that moon card, you're getting some clarity here. As the storm passes, the clarity is felt faster than lightning is seen against a dark sky. The divine is reminding you that clarity is readily available. All you have to do is ask. You have weathered the storm and now the sky is clearing. Ooh, loving energy surrounds me, and I trust that the clarity I feel is the answer I need. Okay, that's beautiful. I'll be right back, guys. So while I was helping her, country love, my ears started ringing. I feel like he's talking to others positively, though, like asking people for advice on how to move things forward. So that's a good sign too. That's the energy I was picking up from that, okay? Oh, my phone is falling. Did I have it way up when we started? What's going on? Let's see if I can tighten it. Stay put. Stay put. Oh, sorry, guys. Why is it falling? Hi, library. Let's see if I can get it back in a better position for us here. I don't know why it's falling, though. We don't usually have that problem. and it was like very slow. Do you see? It's still like sliding down slowly. Why are you doing that? You are about as tight as you could possibly be in there. So why are you falling? Okay, I think I got it. Maybe country, maybe a good sign that, there's a little extra action going. I mean, it definitely looks like via the cards. I believe it. I love that he said he wants to hang with you soon, because to me that is the same way as saying that, like, I saw 5555 at the top. He really enjoyed that poem. I don't forget. He really enjoyed that. Like he may not be able to express it very well, but he didn't run, right? so, so he really enjoyed that energy. Really wants to like spend some more time with you. I think that's beautiful. Lati, my love, what do you want to know, sister? Those were beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cards, country. I liked them very much. That was a good read, Diamond Girl. What is the vibe? What is the vibration? What is the frequency? What is the frequency around Miss Lati? What does Miss Lati need to know about the vibe and the frequency at this time? What does Miss Lati need to know about the vibe and the frequency at this time? Oh my God, you guys. I don't know why this is coming out, Lati, while I'm doing your reading. I think I might have mentioned it in the last live, how like I was dreading tomorrow because my aunt invited herself to my house. She didn't ask for permission. She was just like, I'll be there on Thursday. And like there was like no real opportunity for me to be like, no. But then she messaged me today and was like, oh, hey, we're going to have to reschedule. We can't make it tomorrow after all. And I'm just like, I don't know, maybe you'll have something like that happen for you, Lati. Like, it could be something that you're not necessarily looking forward to, or it could be like just, it was kind of like I manifested a cancel. You know what I mean? So it's almost giving like, manifesting a different outcome, like a new decision, like somebody changing their mind. But it was like I didn't have to do it. She did it. But it was like an energy that I was hoping for. So it's giving like this hopeful energy. And I don't know why I keep looking at this little guy. I always thought it looks like a face on him, doesn't it? So I don't know why I keep looking at him, but let's put him out. Like staring at him while I'm doing your reading. And I never stare at him when I'm doing readings, so I don't know why he's coming up. But that is, maybe it's the stone itself that is green aventurine. So perhaps you need a little bit of that green aventurine heart chakra medicine around you this week. Or something similar. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is a change in plans. 8 of Swords in reverse. It's like, it's giving freed up time, freed up energy, freed up plans. Sorry, I'm gonna move you guys again because I like it to be just in the place I like it to be in, and it's just not there. Freed up time, freed up energy. Stop falling, please. Wow. Okay. King of Pentacles and a Hierophant. I heard stubborn tradition, like somebody being stubborn about tradition. I'm really drawn to that Taurus energy in the King of Pentacles, which is giving me that sort of like stubborn vibration. So somebody could be stubborn. You could be dealing with a stubborn person, and that's what this change is about. Like somebody, like a stubborn person releasing control, releasing, or you're releasing something, some energy around a stubborn person. They don't necessarily have to be a Taurus, but I'm getting that bullheaded energy. They don't have to be a Taurus. They don't have to be an earth sign. But I am getting that, like, there's somebody that's either rooted in religion, rooted in tradition. This is how it's always been done, is what I'm hearing. This is how it's always been done. But with that Eight of Swords in reverse is like releasing yourself from how it's always been done. Tell me more. I want to know more about that Eight of Swords in reverse, to be honest with you. I don't really care about this King of Pentacles, and maybe that's it. Maybe you're getting this energy of I don't really care about how it's always been done. Releasing a hierarchy, the Hermit. Yeah. Hello. I'm not going to take the same path that all these other people are taking. I have my own path. I'm going my own way. Just because the path worked for a million people before me going that way doesn't mean that you can't go this way. This to me, the Hierophant and the Hermit are almost exact opposites. One is trusting someone else's structure, and one is trusting your own internal structure. So you could be having to make this decision to, and I feel like you already have made this decision to follow your own inherent wisdom, your own connection with spirit, trusting your own guidance in the direction that you need to go. There's something about this Hermit. It's like somebody wants to try to convince you that you're walking a dangerous path, that you're dangerously on the edge. But I don't think that that's the case. But I think you know that. So I create my own bitch. I create my own path. I create my own path. I don't care what you say. I create my own path. I create my way. It's like I don't need your way. Oh my gosh, look what came out immediately. Creativity. You create your own path. You're creating your own path. That's all anybody needs to know. But there's this energy. Okay, because I was thinking this the whole time, Miss Lottie. Listen, I was thinking this the whole time. What am I gonna say to my aunt when she starts to get judgy? When she comes to visit me, I know she's gonna be judgy. I've been like doing that thing where you practice a dialogue. Like you practice how you're gonna respond to certain people. And like one of the things that kept occurring to me this week is I don't need I don't it's a good thing I don't need the external validation of others to have a personal relationship with spirit, to have a personal relationship with God. So it's almost giving me like somebody judging you and you having this clap back about not needing their validation, like not needing their approval. So 15, creativity. It says keep accessing the creative connection that you feel to the divine. The whispers speak through your creative connection, allowing you to express the beauty that is within you, excuse me, and connect you to the love that is around you. So we had that love energy in the very beginning too. Creativity is my birthright. Yeah, your path, going back on what we were saying, a country, your path is your path. It's nobody else's. You're creating it. It's up to you to create the path forward. Creativity is my birthright. As I express my creativity, I feel a beautiful flow of love and connection. So I feel like this clapback is like, it's not meant to be like rude or disrespectful necessarily. It's just honest and straightforward. Johnny Five, I love your name. Makes me think of my mom. That was one of her favorite movies. Duality. What did I say? What did I say about the Hermit and the Hierophant? Right? I said these are complete opposites. So this duality card is coming up as more of a confirmation of this Hierophant Hermit and the contrast between them. Duality. Within you are shadows of dark and beams of light. The divine is reminding you to embrace the duality that is your individual spark. The spark is being ignited and is ready to illuminate the path ahead. That's the Hermit. I sorry, I had to drop it and put my hands on my head, Lottie. That's a direct confirmation of the Hermit. I have described the Hermit in such a way in previous readings, okay? That energy of holding the lantern of your wisdom to light the path, to show you where the next step is. Thank you. I had to drop it so I could put my hands on my head. That was cute. I fully embrace who I am and allow change where it is needed. I trust the duality within me. I trust the duality within me. I don't need the external validation or a pre-carved plan from anybody else to know that I'm on my path and that I'm moving in the right direction and that I'm creating a way. And it doesn't have to look like your way. It just needs to look like my way. Whew. I don't know who in your relations, who in your surrounding energy has this vibration of trying to force you into a different path, but stick with your hermiting. And that doesn't mean to like it doesn't mean, guys, like necessarily being alone. It just means finding your own way. It just means, finding your own path, allowing your wisdom to light the path for you, relying on your internal state to determine the next step instead of external circumstances. Ooh, Dr. Fizza. I love that reading, Lottie. That was a really good reading. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. It was beautiful. I loved the confirmation in the numbers that we got for you. The duality with the Hermit and the Hierophant is very beautiful confirmation. So was creativity with the Queen of Wands. I think that was a beautiful spread. What does Dr. Fizza need to know about their love life? Bam! If wishes came true. Why I'm hearing that song. I can't remember who it was. Hello, Empress. 9 of Cups, wish come true. Empress vibration coming through. Things are aligning. Things are working out. Seeds that you have planted in the past are about to pay off. 7 of Pentacles, Empress, 9 of Cups. 6 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. I love that. I don't know if you're reconnecting. I don't think you're reconnecting with anybody from your past, like this lifetime past, but it is giving me like a past life connection, especially with the 7 of Pentacles. This is a seed you planted in another lifetime. This person coming towards you, it feels very easy interacting with them. There's something about the way you guys sort of spark each other's inner children. You inspire each other's inner child. It feels very easy. It feels very fun. It feels very nurturing. There's something about the easiness of it, though. This person makes you feel safe. They create a safe space for you. Look at this card. Absolutely. 7 of Wands. But it, like, she's safe. He's taking care of her. Like, there's something about this person creating the space for you to feel safe. They could even be the type that's like willing to fight others off. You know what I mean? You know how they're like, beat them off with a stick is what I'm hearing. It's an old saying. I don't know, Dr. Fizza, if you've ever heard that, beating them off with a stick. But I'm getting like this person, they're not intimidated by any competition. Okay, it's like they know you belong with them, and they know that they want to protect you. Okay. Is it a new love? Let's see. Is this a new love, Spirit? We want the new Spirit. Is this the new? Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think it's an ex. I don't think it's an ex. Now, when I said this is a person from the past, I don't mean this life. It's a past life connection with that 6 of Cups. You're going to feel like you've known them. And it's because of the way that they are emotionally available. They don't, there's no like surprises. And by surprises, I mean they're not planning a sense of insecurity, or they're not secretive. They're not overly impulsive or anything. They're emotionally available. They're reciprocating. Do you know what I love about this particular King of Cups? It's like his cup is empty, but he's standing on a boat surrounded by water. So it's like he's got the knowledge that it's accessible. Like, I don't have to covet my cup because the water is infinite. It's abundant. Like, I could tap into it anytime. So I feel like this person isn't like protecting any secrets. They're willingly and openly sharing themselves with you. And it creates the sense of safety. It eliminates any insecurity that you have about the connection or about them as a person. But I don't think that this is a person from your past. I think this is somebody entirely new coming in. They're showing you like a new way to be loved. And I'm also getting with the Empress energy coming out that it's like they kind of put you on a pedestal. Again, it makes you feel safe. Like they have this warrior spirit. Let's get a couple of these oracle cards, get you a couple numbers. Spirit. Preparation 143. Okay, let's see it. Life is filled with phases. This whisper, the whisper is telling you to prepare for the unexpected and allow change to pass through with a sense of peace. Financial and creative changes are upon you. My dreams and desires are coming to fruition, bringing change that I welcome with an open heart and mind. I'm telling you, this person creates the energy where you feel safe being open, where you feel safe. Like, you, again, you don't have any insecurity, you don't have any. I'm hearing fear, but they're trying to show me specifically of what. But it does have to do with those trust issues. Like when this person comes in, they show you a totally different kind of love. And this preparation energy is like being ready for it, preparing, like being prepared for it. Okay, what else do we need to know? What else do we need to know? Possibilities. Okay. Building strong foundation creates stability and welcomes in possibilities. Well, I think that that's literally what this person does, is create like this stability, this strong foundation. I'm drawn to all these giant rocks, like creating this safe space. I feel like, again, this is a person that puts in the work to let you know that they're emotionally available and ready, willing, able, and abundant. They have an abundance of love to share. And I feel like that's part of the change, is that you might not be used to people who are as open and as abundant as this person is. Okay. It says all possibilities exist and are amplified when gratitude is felt for the foundations that are in place. I am grateful for all that is and all that will be. I trust in the possibilities of what I desire or something. Ooh, I love that. I trust in the possibilities of what I desire or something greater. I feel like this person is greater than you desire. Like, I feel like they bring in like this amazing energy that's so unexpected. I, I just heard counterculture, but it's like it's giving me like where it's such a like a disposable kind of culture or instant gratification type culture, and this person is bringing the energy of willingness to work on things, willingness to express themselves. There's like a whole different willingness. Like, this person isn't somebody who abandons or and I feel like that's one of the things that we have this day and age, is people are so willing to abandon a situation because the other person, doesn't move fast enough or doesn't move in the exact direction at the exact time or the exact. I don't know how to explain what it is that they're showing me. Like, I'm trying to find the words for it. Maybe that's it. Maybe you can't find the words for this beautiful connection, It's giving me the energy of how my grandpa loved my grandma. It's giving me that traditional love vibe. It's giving me that dedication. It's not giving that disposable connection energy. It's giving me that good love, that long-term love. Again, safe and reciprocal. Those two things are coming out. Safe and reciprocal, available, emotionally available. This person isn't afraid of being vulnerable. There is something about them protecting your vulnerabilities. Like that's part of what makes you feel safe. You can be vulnerable with this person because you feel safe, because of the way they protect you. It's not just that they protect you, it's like they protect the love, they protect the connection. Ah, Dr. Fizz, I love that for you. I'll claim that for everybody who is looking for that this day and age. I feel like it's so hard to find. So I shouldn't say that. I really shouldn't say it's hard to find. I should say it's abundant for all of us. It's available and abundant for all of us. Thank you, Spirit, for correcting me. I appreciate that. Miss Goddess, I'm trying to get away from saying that things that I want are difficult to find. And that may be something somebody else needs to hear as well out there. And yes, you guys, I did turn off the little reactions tonight because last week I was being trolled. Like somebody was trolling me with reactions on Sunday. So I figured I wouldn't give them the opportunity. If they want to laugh, they'll have to do it in the chat. I wasn't going to allow them to troll me this week. So, okay, Goddess, my love, what does Spirit want you to know? What does Spirit want you to know? Turns out the reactions, the like little hearts and laughs and all that, do absolutely nothing to the algorithm. It doesn't help or hurt to have them on or off according to my research. So I was like, I'm just not going to give them the gratification of hiding behind their keyboard reactions. Yeah, it was really annoying, Lottie. It just happy. I was like, I'm gonna experiment. If they want to disrupt my reading, they'll have to out themselves to do it. That it was an executive decision. What does Spirit want Goddess to know? What does Spirit want Goddess to know? What are you losing sleep over? Why are you losing sleep? Why are you okay? You're losing sleep. I don't know if this is over money or over family. It's giving me both vibes. So I was hearing legacy, but it could be your legacy, the legacy you're leaving behind for your children. There is something you're losing sleep over. And it could be money related. You could very closely tie in your abundance to your legacy. Goddess, it's giving me this energy. Good night, Jean, my love. Goddess, it's giving me this energy of sort of like I don't know how old you are, so I don't know if this is even a concern, but Spirit is saying like worries about retirement or worries about future. It's something about the future that you're like losing sleep over it. Like, how do I invest my money? How do I get the biggest return? Or almost like a feeling of what I'm currently doing isn't going to get me where I want to go. So you may feel devalued. You're in college now. Okay. Are you thinking about switching majors? Because that's one of the things that I'm getting with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, and that idea of this isn't going to get me where I want to go. I don't know if you've been considering switching majors. What else does Goddess need to know? Okay, tell me about this Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Tell me about this Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Ten of Cups. So this is interesting because I almost feel like you're being called to a new major, but it may not be a major that brings as much money as much as it brings more happiness, like more joy, more purpose. No, it's fake. You should keep scrolling. It's absolutely fake. We're just, you know, keep going. Yeah, there's a judgment here about purpose, Goddess. There's this energy here of like changing your path. I feel like you've been losing sleep over it. It's like there's a path that brings lots of money but not much joy and happiness. And then there's a path that brings a lot of happiness but might not necessarily have the same sort of fiscal legacy or the same sort of stability to it or long-term potential. I feel like spirit, like you may be debating this right now, or you may be on the cusp of making this decision. Like which direction? Yeah. Two of Wands. Which direction, spirit? The one that lights you up. It's the one that has you feeling like you're serving a purpose, that you're helping others. Have the courage, listen, have the courage to make the change. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow in as you put your best foot forward. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that the divine has your back. I allow courage to prevail as curiosity leads me through new doors. And to me, this feels like a change in either your major or even like if you have a minor or if you don't have a minor, adding a minor or adding some sort of level to your education. It may not have been what you set out to do initially, but I feel like it's like you're being called to either broaden the spectrum is one of the things that's coming through. It's like taking classes outside of your major that just taking them because you know that these are things that you're interested in. It's almost like you'll find a new path through that by allowing yourself to take classes that aren't necessarily part of the current major. It's like exploring the options of what other majors may be available to you. That's what's coming through. Okay, I like that. This is like when I wanted to study to become an so I really wanted to be an art therapist, and I started out taking photography and art. And then the school that I wanted to go to for art therapy, the people who took art therapy were required to have a psychology background. So I started taking in my undergrad a joint philosophy and psychology major. And while I was taking that, I got more interested in the philosophy. Like I didn't know I would be that into philosophy, but then I found myself wanting to take more and more of those classes, wanting to do more and more things related to that. And that's the kind of energy that it's giving me. It's like exploring through the classes what the different avenues you could be taking in order to enrich your life, enrich your wisdom, your knowledge, your scope. I do see, I don't, so spirit's not showing it as much as a change as an expansion. I'm getting expansion. I'm not necessarily getting a change, but I am getting like an exploration of all of the opportunities and options available to you. Does that make sense? You may very well stick with the major that you have, but having a minor or taking other classes in another realm might be enlightening on how you're going to use that degree, how you're going to use that major in the future, or what the possibilities are for yourself. I mean, when I started taking art in photography, that's another thing. When I started taking art and photography, I wanted to be a photographer. I didn't want to do art therapy. It was when I got into art that I decided art therapy was a good choice for me. And that led me to the psychology. So it's kind of like just being flexible to allow a spirit to lead you to the places where it feels sort of where you just feel led to, where you feel called to. Optimism. 1818, successful manifestation of your abundance is near. Higher levels of optimism are needed as new abundant beginnings are on the horizon. Brighter days always come after the darkest of nights. Everything is in perfect order as I enter into the next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. So if you're feeling like you really don't know exactly what it is you're going to do with your degree, uh, feel free to explore the options and the opportunities because you are definitely coming into a new chapter. I feel like if you explore other areas while you're in school now, there's a niche or something that you haven't considered that's going to be introduced to you, okay? Nines may be significant because I'm seeing the 1818 as like a 99 energy as well, along with the 911. So 1111, 999, as well as the eights could be standing out to you. They could be of significance, okay? I feel like you're going to stumble on something serendipitously that you didn't like. I don't know if you even realize it's an option, but it's going to show itself to you. And I feel like it's showing itself to you via coursework unexpectedly. I hope that that makes sense, my love. I was getting a restlessness in the beginning with that Four of Swords in reverse. So if you have been restless about whether or not what you're working on is going to pay off in the long run, uh, there's something about switching that energy to joyfulness, right? In service to yourself, in service to your community, or focusing on why you're doing it. Ah, you're seeing 911 on your other device. Yeah, so it's definitely a strong energy, a strong vibration to pay attention to, okay? I feel like there's going to be like a Spirit said a zap of enlightenment, and I don't know why zap, but it's like something's gonna strike you suddenly, like either an idea or an inspiration is gonna hit you very suddenly. It's like you're all of a sudden you're gonna know exactly what direction you're going in and why. Inspiration. Thank you. That I said enlightenment, but the word that they were giving me was actually inspiration. So it's like a spark of inspiration is going to hit you. And it's like, it's really, yeah, it is great. It's like, I feel like it's a unique niche. Like you're finding a unique niche to use your wisdom and your skills. And it may not be something you've already considered. That's what it's coming through is it's like this surprises you, like you never considered it. It's like not knowing how you're going to use something in the future, like holding on to something, being like, I don't know what I'm going to use this for. Spirit showing me that's a nice box. Like, that's a really good box. I don't want to throw this box away. I might need this box someday. So, like, but it's giving me like that box's wisdom. It's like something you're getting from a class. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. And then like it strikes you one day, like it just hits you one day. My ears ringing. It just hits you one day that like this certain wisdom or this certain class that you thought like was pointless just sort of comes into play in new and like productive. I don't think productive is the word. I mean, it kind of is. It's like spirit showing it. It's so weird, guys. Sometimes when I'm reading, it's like a feeling, and I got to find the word for the feeling that I'm feeling. like, what is the word to describe this feeling? I don't know, I said it earlier, but enlightenment is coming through again. It's interesting energy, goddess. Very interesting. SK, you are up. What is your question, my love? Eris, you are next, then Cherry Blossom. Then we'll be opening the list up again. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate it so much. Amen. Amen, goddess. Thank you so much, my love. I hope that was helpful. Hi, Michaela. How are you, my love? I hope everything is well. I feel like I missed you the last couple of times. I've been trying to keep my list a little shorter, so thank you for being patient with me. You're welcome, A. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. SK. Good night, Lottie. Okay, Eris, what is your question, my friend? What do you want to know? Oh, there's SK. Never mind. I have SK. Eris, you'll be next. Hold on to your question. Type it out. Type it out and have it ready. No questions. All right. We'll get back to you in a second, Eris. Let's get the bowl out for Miss SK. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. Pick a number, my love. 1, 2, or 3. Good night, guys. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Sudeshni. How are you? Welcome back. Yes, you can. 2 it is. All right. Let's go for the middle. Let's go for the middle, Spirit. I feel like we recently got this one with you. What is your biggest challenge in love? Do you want a different question, not Sudashni, sorry. SK, because I feel like we just had this one. Do you want a different one? I'll give you a minute because I feel like we answered this not last week, but maybe the week before we had it for you. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Maybe I didn't stir it good enough. Okay. 2 came out, and I'm going to take the second one because 2 is your number. What does this say? Okay. It's the same question, but they switched relationship to career. I think that's cute. What is your biggest career challenge, Spirit? You're so funny. What is your biggest career challenge? I had to laugh about that because it was literally what is your biggest challenge either way. So, what is your biggest career challenge? What is SK's biggest career challenge? What is SK's, hi Grace, what is SK's biggest career challenge? Spirit said self-worth, struggling with self-worth. It's almost like you're relying on the relying on the validation of others to determine your value is a challenge. Either you're seeking external validation before you feel valuable, or you're allowing, so there's almost this energy of like the places where you haven't gotten the jobs, where you haven't gotten the offers, where you haven't received that validation. It's like you're beating yourself up for it instead of realizing that Spirit's aligning you with something better. So if you don't get a particular job or you don't get a particular offer, I have swords in reverse. It's almost like beating yourself up for not receiving it instead of realizing that it's because you're meant to be headed in another direction. Knight of Cups. Look at the way he's like searching out on the horizon. Like looking out and see the wind. He's like clearly moving towards something, but it's like slow going. He's leaning into the wind. So you may feel like you're going against the wind, like that something feels very I'm getting treacherous as well. Like you have to like lean into the direction you're going in. Like it's been sort of hard to push forward. And I think one of the reasons why it's so hard to push forward is because you feel this lack of validation. And Spirit is saying when there's something about when you learn how to validate yourself, when you learn how to rely on that internal validation, you lose the friction that comes when you feel like you're lacking the external validation. It's like it cuts the wind down. It allows you to be able to move forward more efficiently and more effectively towards your goals when you're not relying on the external validation of others. Hello, Ten of Pentacles. That's exactly right. Whew. Rely on that internal validation. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. There's something new right around the corner, my love. There is a better opportunity, a new offer. I have 3 of Wands. It may feel like it's taken forever to get there, to receive it. There's something about trusting that it's coming. I have the World coming out with the Ace of Pentacles. Trust that it's coming. Speak life into it. Speak kindness into it. When you have an interview, or I'm even getting that sometimes you're not getting interviews at all. It's like you're putting in applications, but you're not even getting to the interview phase. And it's like that's just spirit playing elimination for the jobs that are not for you in the first place. Spirit's not wasting your time with positions that aren't for you. And there's something about trusting in that and continuing to validate yourself, right? There's something about that internal validation that you get through your personal relationship with the universe. Don't allow these, like, the energy of these people either not giving you the interviews or not making it to that phase. Don't allow that to be a reflection of how you value yourself, okay? Spirit just said, I will hide you from the wrong people. Like, I will hide you from the wrong positions. So if people are not responding to your applications, it's because Spirit is hiding you from them because you're not meant for them. Because they wouldn't appreciate and validate you either, Spirit just said. So there's this need to like really lean into that self-validation. Guidance. Thank you. Spirit is guiding you. I love this. Persistence is also coming out. Look at this. I want to show you this sort of dichotomy that's happening here, because we were talking about how the Knight of Cups was leaning into the wind, right? And if you look, it's like the wind changes directions and now it goes towards your back. It's almost like a need to slow it down even. And it's giving me the, like, even though things feel slow and rough, it's like when you change how you receive your validation, when you make it internal instead of external, the wind is going to change directions. You're going to start feeling that guidance more clearly. But it does come with this energy of, I feel like this is that persistent. The wind is persistent. And it's like you get to change the direction of the wind. You get to determine the direction that it goes in. Does it push you forward? Does it support you? Does it bring you into this next chapter? Uh, I heard whirlwind. It's like a whirlwind, but it's like you have to decide which of those sort of waves of energy you're going to ride on, a self-deprecating one or a self-affirming one. Thank you, Spirit. Do be persistent, though. Keep going. Aw, that's such a sweet message right out the gate there. Keep going. You have completed a task that is in alignment with your soul's journey. The divine is letting you know that it sees you and now all of your persistence is paying off. Thank you for the validation from Spirit. Okay, you are being acknowledged. I take steps to stay in alignment with my soul's journey, and I reap the rewards of my persistence. And then guidance. You have full support of the divine. Look at that. Keep going. I see you from the divine. The divine is letting you know that it sees you. You have full support of the divine. The guidance you are seeking is here, and your life is moving in the right direction. Thank you, Spirit. This is the start of a new beginning where one cycle ends and a new begins. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel the support and guidance that is all around me. I feel like once you start to feel the support and the guidance is when that wind shifts and starts pushing you instead of fighting against you. Okay? It's beautiful energy, my love. This is beautiful. But it does really sort of teeter and depend on how much you love and value yourself, okay? And not seeking that external validation from people that spirit is actually protecting you from. Hiding was the word they used. Eris, no question. You want to just see what comes out? Is that what you want? You do want a reading, right, Eris? You didn't ask me to get this deck out and then like decide you don't want a reading with it. That would be silly. You still want a reading, right, Eris? Thank you, SK. I appreciate you so much, my love. My love, 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 love. I'm in paradise whenever I'm with you. Sudeshni, you're on it. You can't see it yet. I said I wasn't going to open it up yet, but you're already on it, you guys. I got a bunch of you who came in. Okay. You didn't think you were on the list yet. Just hang. Just be patient. Kiki, I got you too. You're number 17. So it goes, you guys are so funny. So Diamond Girl, you're 12. Michaela, you're 13. Zelda, you're 14. Sudeshni, you're 15. Grace, you are 16. Kiki, you are 17. You're welcome, Kiki. I've been quietly writing down the names as I see you guys. I just haven't been telling you because I said I was going to try to get through the first 11 and then open the list back up. So you're there. You're there. All right. Eris. Eris, Eris, Eris. Eris, Eris, Boberis, Bananas, Banana, Foferis, Fifa, Momeris. Eris. I think you're going to get that job. So 7 of Pentacles came out, Eris. And isn't that the card that you sent me the picture of tonight? It is, isn't it? You were like, what is this deck? I think it's this deck. That's what you said. This was the picture you sent me. It was the 7 of Pentacles, was it not? Eris, are you here? Oh my gosh. It was the 7 of Pentacles, a seed you planted in the past. So it's like this is a planted seed coming to fruition. I feel like it's that job you applied for. You might get an offer. It might surprise you here. Keep me posted on that. $14 is your lucky number, Zelda? The number I gave you? That's so cute. End of a major cycle, beginning of a new one. The end of a major cycle, the beginning of a new one, putting down of burdens, putting burdens behind you, literally putting burdens behind you. 4 cards came out. The end of a cycle, the beginning of a new one. Death card, putting an end to a previous cycle. Eris, if you're not here getting your reading, I'm going to be so mad at you. Oh. If you fell asleep, Eris, so help me God. Ace of Pentacles. Okay, this is the offer. All right, this is the offer. This is the way out. This is moving past burdens, moving past strife. This is big movement forward. We have another 7 here with the Chariot card. I don't know if you can see it. It's hard to get in focus. Hold on, it's right there. Oh, sorry. I had 10 of Wands in reverse. I was talking about it, but I forgot to lay it down. So Eris, I definitely think that you're going to have a new opportunity coming through. I really do think that you're going to get an offer for that management position you applied for. Again, it's about a seed you planted in the past. So I think that your energy was really appreciated in that place. I feel like they are going to call you. They are interested in this. They're interested in having you back there. This is a way to move forward and to move away from the struggles that you've been having lately. This is going to bring that financial freedom that you've been looking for. Oh man, I'm going to cross my fingers for this because I really want to see this for you too. I really want to see this for you. Believe it. Believe it because it's coming. It's a passionate new beginning. There's something about, I don't know, Eris buying the house on the hill? Yeah, like buying a house, getting a house. So this Page of Pentacles, there's a farm back there. So like buy the farm energy. But it came out with the Ace of Wands and there's like a castle on a hill. It's like, it's giving me like upgrade. It's like from peasant to royalty. Whatever, Eris. Abundance. Blessings are here and more are on the way. Let yourself feel the abundant flow of prosperity that is all around you as you stand in your highest self. You attract all that you once were seeking. Giving is always the doorway to success. Don't forget my 10%, Eris. Affirmation: the more good I do in the world, the more abundant my life grows. I radiate an energy of loving kindness. So our running joke, my friend. Don't forget my 10%. Oh my God, you're so cute. Good night, eh? Have a lovely evening. I hope you get some good rest. 1616. Look, we have that 8 energy. 1616, willpower. Things may feel out of sync and not within your control. The whisper of the divine is asking that you remember that you are being supported and that your will is your superpower. Determination is key right now. I call on the strength and willpower to take the lead. I accept and listen to the support of the divine within me. I think okay, it was a good idea that you applied for that job. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm saying, Eris. It's a good idea. I think you're going to get an offer. And I know you didn't give me a donation, but I'm going to timestamp this because I don't want you to miss it. I want you to come back and watch this, Eris, okay? So if you fell asleep, wake up. And spirit is meaning that in so many different ways. Cherry Blossom, you are up. What does Cherry Blossom need to know at this time? What does Cherry Blossom need to know at this time? What does Cherry Blossom need to know at this time? What does Cherry Blossom need to know at this time? Cherry blossom. Six of Cups came out with the sun. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. I guess you'd say, what can make me feel this way? My girl. There's something about healing an inner child. It's like, it's a connection though. It's a connection where you both experience a healing energy of the inner child. It's in how you share your energy together. It's like the time that you share. I feel like this is a connection that makes you feel younger. It gives you hope for the future, Spirit said. It's very healing connection. It's not just a one-sided healing. It's mutual. It's very fun. It's very, but not fun like casual, but fun like a lot of laughing together, a lot of smiles, a lot of ease, a lot of grace, a lot of playing. Oh my God, who remembers these? Who remembers these horses? Who remembers them? Did anybody else get pinched by the springs a time or two? Did anybody remember those? I used to love those horses when I was a kid. I don't even think they make them anymore. I used to love those springy horses. Did you have one, Grace? I loved them. I don't remember if I had one, but I think that my aunt and uncle had one that I always played on whenever I went to see them. Oh, so fun. Why is he flying a red flag, though? I was not getting red flag energy until I saw the damn red flag. But I don't think... No, it's not a red flag. Thank you. It's not a red flag. It's a magical cape. So there's something about this, the red flag, and then this guy, okay? And it's almost like a grown-up kid. Like this person's very playful, okay? They're very, very playful. And it may come across as a red flag initially until you realize that, like, I feel like this person flirts with jokes. Like they tell a lot of jokes. They could be like eye roll. They could be super sarcastic or like just really silly in general. I feel like you, like at first you might feel like almost like, you know, when boys pick on girls because they like them. That's what it's giving. It's like somebody's picking on you, Sunshine, because they like you. Like this person is getting a rise out of you because they like you. I feel like they're childish, but in the best ways. That's what it's giving me. Childish, but in the best ways. Yeah, they're super playful. Look at this Ten of Cups coming out, and everybody's like bowling and having a great time. To be somebody that wants to go bowling with you, wants to take you bowling. I feel like this person picks on you so much. Listen, hear me out. Because I feel like this person picks on you so much that when they actually ask you out, you think they're joking. You don't think they're serious. I have the Ace of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and then the Seven of Swords in reverse. And it's almost like you could dismiss this person's uh, advances. I get this energy of dismissing their advances because you don't take them seriously. It does feel fun loving, but you feel like I don't know, maybe this person's already joking with you. It's like somebody that's always like jokingly hitting on you, and they might be a friend and you're just not taking them seriously, but they really mean it. So I'm seeing, okay. So I'm seeing like Laverne and Shirley and the two geeky guys that had crushes on them, Lenny and Squiggy. And it's giving like, you know how like Squiggy would always be flirting and like wanting to like get in there and do the thing, you know? Like Lenny and Squiggy always wanted Laverne and Shirley. But Laverne and Shirley never took them seriously. That's like the exact vibration, but it's like a very funny sort of dynamic between them. Like there's this energy that this person would absolutely like spoil the heck out of you. Like you guys would have so much fun if you would take them seriously. And it's like you don't take them seriously because it doesn't seem like they take themselves seriously, but that's just that like that youthful spirit. This is really cute. Keep an eye out for this person. I feel like you already know who they are. I feel like you already know who they are. I had a couple cards fall, but they all fell face down, sunshine, so I just picked them up and put them back in. Sorry. I go quiet sometimes. I don't mean it, guys. I almost forget you guys are here. I'm just kidding. Protection. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. So I almost feel like this person is hitting on you and you just won't go through the door. I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. You're safe to explore this connection. Even if this person is, you know, you feel like they're a little childish or they're not serious. Like it's safe, you are safe and you are protected. You are allowed to explore this, okay? It's really cute. This is a really cute reading. Cherry Blossom. This is adorable. One more card. Thank you. 1111. Intuition. I feel like you know them. Trust your intuition on who this may be. It says, trust in yourself. Your inner whisper is working hard to let you know that it is guiding you. Listen in. What is it saying? Feel it. Where is it telling you to go next? See it, close your eyes, and allow. Trust the path you are on. My intuition speaks to me and I listen. I trust that all things are happening for a purpose. Cherry Blossom, I don't know who this is, but you need to, if somebody is joking with you, you know, like trying to ask you out and you just keep sort of like either laughing it off or dismissing it, you might want to reconsider, my friend. Okay, you might want to reconsider. Maybe they haven't surfaced yet, but maybe this is how you're going to know them when they do. It's the Lenny to your Laverne. Actually, was it? Yeah, I think it was Lenny that was into Laverne. This is the Lenny to your Laverne. You're welcome, Cherry Blossom. That's cute. That's a cute reading. I liked it. I like it. Okay, guys. Let's add some new names to the list. If there's anybody that would like a reading who isn't already on the list, let me know. Hello, Renee. Let me know if you would like a reading. Princess. Absolutely. Let me get you on there, Princess. Is there anybody else who came in that I might have missed who would like a reading? Let me know. Rachel. Rachel, you want a reading? Okay, Rachel. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. I'm sorry. Is it like Rochelle? Hi, the light. Renee. Oh, is your name Rochelle? We have a Rochelle in my family, but I think she spells her name differently. I see you, blessings. Hold on, because I feel like I missed somebody too. I have Rochelle, Renee, the light. I see you, my love. Okay, and blessings, the light, blessings, and Nancy. I'm gonna squeeze you into the overflow. Okay, is there anybody else? Sophia. I see a lot of new names, guys. You'll have to be patient, okay? It does take me a minute to get through everybody, but I do my best to get to everybody who is on the list. If you're new here, just try your best to be patient. Hold on to your question till I get to you, and when I call on you would be the appropriate time to drop it in the chat, okay? So let us start the next section of the list. Diamond Girl, my love, you are up. I got Princess. Princess is number 18. So I've got Diamond Girl, Michaela, Zelda, Sudeshni, Grace, Kiki, Princess, Rochelle, Renee, The Light, Blessings, Nancy, and Sophia. You're welcome, Nancy. Diamond Girl. What is coming towards a Diamond Girl in the next 2 months? What is the summer blessings? I just heard. What are the summer blessings? What are the summer blessings? What do we need to know for summer? What is coming towards Diamond for summer? Options, opportunities. What? What kind of opportunities? Opportunities for love. I feel like you might be ending a dry cycle, a dry spell in romance, Diamond Girl. What? Have you been feeling like you've been going through a bit of a drought? I have death coming out. And to me, that's like the ending of this dry spell, right? It's giving, because it's the end of a cycle and the beginning of a new cycle. With the Two of Cups coming out, I'm getting a new cycle specifically in love. Whatever you've been manifesting. What have you been manifesting? What kind of new love have you been manifesting, Diamond Girl? You are the magician. Now is the season to make it happen, Spirit just said. Okay, what are we making happen? An emperor. Are you calling in an emperor? Hello. Hello, Diamond Girl. Get his number, I just heard. Maybe you're going to be brave enough to ask somebody for their number? Hear me out. Because I almost feel like you see somebody somewhere randomly, and it's like spirit is like, you want to get to know this person better. Now, now, I get that it's weird, but I used to hang at the gas station all the time. Like, I'm seeing this Knight of Pentacles. He's got a very nice car. He's just kind of minding his own business. And it's almost like walking up to somebody at the gas station and asking for their number. So either they're asking you or you're asking them. Okay, I'm just gonna call it how I see it there, all right? Hi, Renan, my love. How are you? Welcome back. So this is given like, being brave enough to put yourself out there, Diamond Girl. Be brave enough. If you see somebody who intrigues you and you want to manifest something, ask them for their number. What's the worst they could say but no, right? It's like no harm, no foul. What if they say yes? What if they say yes? What if they're like, absolutely? Oh, this person might have money. Nancy, this is the Pulp Tarot. It's a personal favorite. My friend requested it for this evening. It's the Pulp Tarot by Todd Alcott. Very beautiful deck. I love it. It's very fun. He has some other decks as well. Alcott. He always goes with this vintage sort of vibration. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my other deck of his. I have another one, but it's like, where did I put it? Science fiction. He has a science fiction deck. I just don't know where I put it. I have so many decks, guys. But it's here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I just had to remember the color. He does all of these like vintage, sort of 50s style movie poster vintage decks. I feel like he might have 3 decks. I definitely know he has 2, obviously. But I feel like there's a 3rd deck, but I could be wrong. Very cool. He's got very cool artwork. Okay, sorry. Coming back to you, Diamond Girl. Coming back to you. And this person that I really feel like the next person that you hook up with is somebody that you manifest it. You ask for the number. You put your insecurities and your fears. It's like you see this person, you know this person is an emperor when you see them. Perhaps in the past that would have been intimidating and you wouldn't have taken your shot, but it's like spirit's telling you, what is there to lose? Who cares if this person says no? Do it anyways. What is that saying? You miss 100% of the shots you never take. This is coming back out again. So 1111, intuition, trust in yourself. Your inner whisper is working hard to let you know that it is guiding you. Listen in. What is it saying? Feel it. Where is it telling you to go next? See it. Close your eyes and allow. Trust the path you are on. My intuition speaks to me and I listen. I trust that all things are happening for a purpose. So if you feel like, asking for somebody's number or giving somebody your number, do it. Who cares if they don't respond? Who cares if they don't call you? Who cares if they don't give you their number? Do it anyways. If you do give somebody your number, Diamond Girl, with this Knight of Pentacles energy, don't be surprised if they don't respond immediately, but I feel like they will. Because Knight of Pentacles is very strategic, right? They take their time. They don't do anything impulsively. So you may be acting impulsively, but they may not have that sort of whimness about them. But it doesn't, you have the courage to do it anyways. Thank you, Spirit. Courage, 9/11, courage. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension may be felt, allow courage to flow in as you put your best foot forward. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that the divine has your back. I allow courage to prevail as curiosity leads me through new doors. Be courageous. Be willing to put yourself out there. It's almost reminding, like, it's kind of has this energy of like how gentlemen have been holding back because they're listening to women who are like, oh, I can't go anywhere without being hit on, or this or that or the other thing happening. And I feel like a lot of good guys are kind of holding back, and it's like, they're waiting for permission to pursue a girl. They're like trying to give a woman the space to decide for themselves what they're interested in. And I feel like if you send the right signals, i.e. you give people your number, right? As you do that, timing girl, that right, great. Well, I mean, when I go out, sometimes I get like a vibe off guys. Great. Come on, Grace. You go out, you get vibes off guys, don't you? You never get the vibe that like somebody's into you and then just like not pursue it or something. Come on now. Come on now. I feel like we all do. I feel like we all do, even if we ignore it. Grace, you need to give yourself more credit there, my love. Diamond Girl, put yourself. You see those numbers every day. What numbers were they again? You had 9/11 and 11/11. Lots of 11 energies in there. Also, look what's on the bottom. Talk about ones and nines, transformation. It says, it is asked that you take notice that you hold within your hands the power to change your life. Yeah, I'm telling you. Within this realization, you will feel your sense of purpose and your connection to new beginnings. I release what I no longer need to carry, and I open myself to the transformative energy of the divine. Hello. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, like, nice guys are afraid. They're afraid to approach women anymore. It's like, if you want to find them, you're going to have to put yourself out there in creative ways. In new and creative ways. I feel like a lot of people are also abandoning dating apps because it seems like there's just a lot of trash on them lately. So, yeah, we have to go back to some more traditional methods, like seeing people we like and being willing to talk to them, being willing to put ourselves out there. Got you, Bargavi. Michaela, you are up. Those of you who are dropping questions in the chat, you are not on my list. You need to ask to get on the list first and foremost, and then you need to save your question till it's your turn. If you are like 33, then there's probably 33 people that were here before you. And I've only done 12 readings so far. So that means we are nowhere near 33. So be patient, okay? Michaela, you are up. I appreciate it. Thank you, though. Okay. Renan is on. Renan is on. I have Nancy, Sophia, Renan, and Bargavi on the overflow list already. If you guys want to be added to the list, Siren, I'll put you on there. Cyrene. Okay, but just hold on to your question, okay? And Kira, Kira. I'm just going to put Kira down, okay? Hold on to your question, and if I have time, I will try to squeeze you guys in tonight, okay? We might have to go back to Michaela. Okay, Zelda, what is your question? I don't see Michaela. Zelda, my love, what do you need to know? Thank you. Thank you for understanding, guys. There's a lot of people waiting for readings. I appreciate it. Zelda, are you still here, Zelda? Where'd you all go? Sudeshni? I'm going to keep the list going, guys. You're just going to keep moving forward. If you miss your spot, I can bounce back to you, but I'm not going to hold space for very long. Okay. Sudeshni? Where did you guys all go? Michaela, Zelda, Sudeshni. Grace, I know you're here. What's your question, love? I'm on tonight. You know my lists don't lie. There's Sudeshni. I got you, Sudeshni. I see you. Will everything go well with your attorney for your... Oh, yes. Let's see. Will everything go well for the kids' inheritance? Will everything go well with the attorney? Ooh. Is his brother still being a problematic? I'm sorry, I stopped myself before I called him a name. Sudeshni is, you might be a little late in the chat. You might have to refresh, my love. But I, is the brother-in-law, he's not still being an issue? Because I got 5 of Wands coming out, and it looks like a whole lot of conflict between different parties. That's why I asked if he was still being a bit of a pain in the tuchus. He's not being a pain in the tuchus anymore. I'm nervous about this. You have the attorney. Yeah. I'm a little nervous about. I don't know if this person, I feel like somebody's trying to skim the top, like trying to like get access to it behind your back, because the 4 of Cups came out, and this particular 4 of Cups, it's like there's somebody in the window, right? And I feel like that person is taking a cup away. They're not adding a cup. And so like it gives me the energy of somebody like trying something sketchy behind the scenes, like trying to get away with something, hoping you won't notice it. I feel like somebody's being sketchy here, though. So sketchy. Sorry, I yawned. It's late here, guys. I have the Queen of Cups in reverse coming out. And it's kind of giving this energy of like somebody, it's like somebody's doing something behind your back because they're afraid of your reaction. Like they're afraid of how you could respond, how you might react to it. I think you're going to hear about it soon. I don't think they're going to get away with it. Four of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think they're going to get away with it. But I do think that you're going to hear about it soon because I have the Page of Swords coming out. So you're definitely going to get a message. It does have to do with legalities, being the swords coming through. It's like contractual, something in a contract, something you need to know, something you need to be privy of. I do think it's going to work out in the end, though. But it, like, there's something about being mindful. The attorney is calling you this morning. Yeah. I don't know if there's some red tape or something, but I've got the 10 of Cups, the 10 of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles coming out. So I don't think it's anything that you don't overcome or that you can't overcome. I just feel like there's a little extra red tape. It could be unexpected, like fees or I don't know. They like somebody's trying to, I don't think that they're trying to interrupt it necessarily, but it might just take a little bit longer because of this. Like some extra paperwork, some extra red tape, some things you didn't consider. But it's coming to light soon. Like it's going to come to light in the conversation. Protection and guidance are both coming out, okay? We have, this is your time. Hold on. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. So I think that that's what this kind of has to do with. Like, I don't think that whoever this is, they're not going to get away with this. Like, the universe is protecting you from it, whatever it is. Okay, whatever this delay, whatever this, like, still giving me delay. It's still giving, hi, Christopher. It's still giving me the energy of delay. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. And then guidance is coming out. It says, you have full support of the divine. The guidance you are seeking is here and your life is moving in the right direction. So yeah, I think they're going to guide you through it. I think you're protected, whatever or whoever is trying to slow things down. I really just get red tape, like paperwork. Like some kind of laws or fees or taxation that you may not be considering, or that you may not be privy of, but like the lawyer is going to spell it all out for you. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel the support and guidance that is all around me. So the lawyer is definitely going to give you some insight. I was thinking that too, Sudashni, that it's going to be like attorney fees. I don't know how, like, they're going to be higher than you anticipate, but I don't think it's going to be like completely devastating. Yeah, abundance is coming out too. I don't know why I got a third card for you. I got two cards for everybody else when I did this deck, but something was telling me to get another card. So it says blessings are here and more are on the way. Let yourself feel the abundant flow of prosperity that is all around you. As you stand in your highest self, you attract all that you once were seeking. Giving is always the doorway to success. Okay, so I almost feel like the fear, whatever, is this part of the giving. And that, like, do it joyfully. Like, there's going to be some kind of fee, there's going to be some kind of red tape or something that's going to diminish, but overall, you're going to end up on top. Does that make sense? The more good I do in the world, the more abundant my life grows. I radiate an energy of loving kindness. So I almost feel like there's this energy of just be grateful that it's all going to work out, even if the fee is larger than you think it's going to be or that it should be. I feel like there's this energy of like, it's kind of like sticker shock. You know what I mean? I don't know if you have that term where you are, sticker shock. It's like seeing the price tag of something and like being like, holy shit. It's like I did not anticipate that. And it could be taxes, it could be lawyers' fees. But they're like a big chunk is going, but what's left over is more than enough. Is the energy that it's giving me. It's more than enough to do something completely wonderful with for your kids, okay? Oh, I'm so happy that you're getting closer to a resolution with this, though, Sudeshni. I know you've been waiting for this for a hot minute. Zelda and Michaela, are either of you back yet? Okay, Grace, I guess you are up, sister. What do you need to know? What do you need to know, Grace? What would you like to know? Do you have a question, Grace? I need some water. How will the rest of Grace's week go? Fast. Sarita said quickly. It's going fast. I'm hearing a song from the 50s and I'm trying to put a finger on it. What is it? What is the song, Spirit? What's the roller coaster song from like the 50s? It's like a song about a roller coaster going fast. Going, I can't think of the words, but I can hear it. Dang. What is that song? Do you know what I'm talking about, Grace? I'm hearing like 3 different 50s songs, and none of them are that song, but I'm hearing the music for it, but I can't get the words. Okay. Oh. The rest of your week is going fast. I feel like you have to make a quick decision. It's going to feel impulsive, and that could be scary. So, like, you have to make a scary, fast decision about something. But what is the decision about, Spirit? Perhaps a contract? Paperwork? Or it's a quick conversation, like a fast conversation. It's definitely a decision. We got the Lovers coming up, too. So the Two of Wands and the Lovers is telling me it's a decision, but I feel like it's got to be a quick decision. But I feel like you know the answer right away. It's like you already know the answer. The right answer is based on your values. I heard code of ethics. There's something about relying on your code of ethics when you make this decision. Again, it's quick. It's like thinking on your feet. It's a fast decision. There's no pentacles here. But there is a lot of wands energy. So it has to do with your growth, okay? It has to do with like creativity or like being creative with your growth. It's fire energy, so it's like a spark, but it's like very quick, it's very impulsive. It could feel reckless, but it's not. Like it's a fast decision because you know what you want. It's not reckless. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a fast decision because you know what your code of ethics is, because you know what you value. I don't know if you cut somebody off and they think you're being reckless or that you're not like considering them, but the truth is that like you know your values, you know yourself. You know what direction you're going in. It's like you have a plan for your future, you have a plan for your life, and it doesn't include something. I feel like you cut somebody off. You're not very good with decisions. I feel like you cut somebody off. I feel like something is just completely misaligned and you know it immediately. It's like you know this immediately. It's like hard pass. I'm getting hard pass. Hard pass energy. I hope this isn't like your ex trying to get back in. Yeah, look at you, Queen of Swords. It's hard pass. You're cutting somebody off. Thank you for the confirmation, Spirit. Hard pass. I feel like somebody wants you to like feel like you're making a bad decision, but trust your intuition, okay? You got 1111 coming out, which is intuition. We'll read it in a second. Hold on. Let me get one more. Look at that. Protection. Okay. Trust in yourself. Your inner whisper is working hard to let you know that it's guiding you. Listen in. What is it saying? Feel it. Where is it telling you to go next? See it. Close your eyes and allow. Trust the path you are on. My intuition speaks to me and I listen. I trust that all things are happening for a purpose. Protection. This is your time to take confidence in all that you are pursuing and all that you pursue. Excuse me. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. Again, that wands energy is very growth oriented. It's very growth oriented. And I almost feel like this Knight of Wands in reverse is somebody that you're cutting off that is like either they're not growth oriented or they're impulsive, they're reckless. I almost feel like you have to make a quick decision and this person is trying to convince you that your decision is reckless, but it's not because it's based on your code of ethics and the direction that you value, the direction that you want to go in. It's like you know this person doesn't fit it. You know that they don't fit in the equation and like you have no problem telling them that. I feel like they want you to reconsider and it's like you're not meant to be. No, trust your intuition. Trust your intuition when you tell this person no. And I said no because it could be a yes, but I feel like you're saying no. I feel like you're telling somebody no. Oh, that's your favorite saying. Everything or things happen for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. I switched it to everything happens for a reason, but I saw what you said. I feel like this person wants you to make an impulsive decision, but it would be reckless. So it's not that the decision itself is impulsive. Okay. I want to say this the best way. Like I'm seeing it and I'm feeling it, but putting it into words is a little challenging. It's like they're trying to convince you to do something, and your answer is immediately a no, and they want you to reconsider. But it's like they want you to impulsively say yes, but I think they act like your no is the impulsive decision. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Like it's a fast decision either way, whether it's a yes or a no. They want you to say yeah, yes, but your spirit guides you, your intuition says no. And it's like, trust that. Don't let them sort of try to sweep you into this. I'm hearing change of direction, like changing your direction, changing your will, changing your perception. That's also coming through. It's like this person is trying to alter your perception on a decision, or I feel like you're not making the decisions the way that they want you to make them, but they're your decisions to make. So they may like really pour it on thick to try to get you to change your mind. But trust that no, trust that like that intrinsic feeling you had that it's not right for you, because that is the absolute truth in the matter. I do think it's a cutting off of somebody, not necessarily cutting them off, but not giving them access. Does that make sense? So they might still be a part of your life, but you're not giving them the access to make the decision for you. Phew. Grace, that was dang, right? Don't claim it if you don't want it, right? If you don't want somebody impulsively coming towards you and trying to push you to make a decision, you are welcome to not claim that reading. But I would definitely discern, right? If somebody does come at you asking questions this week. And I don't think you have to take a long time to discern this, though. I feel like you know it's an instant no. Like, I feel like you instantly know it doesn't align. But I feel like this person tries to lay it on thick to try to convince you that it would or it does or it should. And I thought I put that rock that way. I don't know why he turned around. He's got the cutest little face. It's like, doesn't even look like a little, he's such a cutie. A Kiki, you are up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot all about that. That Queen of Swords is definitely standing up for yourself and not allowing anybody to sort of, you know, deter you from your path where you already know you're headed. What is coming in love for Miss Kiki? What is up? What does Miss Kiki need to know? What is coming in love for Miss Kiki? I also got a bit of a headache, Grace, during your reading. So be mindful if you get a headache or if you've had headaches lately, pay attention to that. Especially like if you're getting headaches during decision making processes, pay attention to that. Like during discernment. Double cream Oreos are the best. I bet they are. I do not hardly. I mean, I don't eat a lot of sweets like that. I have a sweet tooth, but not for Oreos usually. I'm more of an ice cream sweet tooth kind of girl than a cookie sweet tooth kind of girl. But I do like Oreos, and double stuffs are the best of the Oreos. I agree. My grandma used to always have a jar of Oreos. But she would get the generic kind, and she always had the vanilla ones, and those were my favorite. You know what I'm talking about? You've been having headaches. You've been, I was going to say, Grace, you've been having Oreos? You've, you've been having headaches. Okay, pay attention to those. I don't know if you're meant to journal them. Consider a food journal or pay attention to your hydration. Okay, if you're getting headaches and there's a lot of drama going on, make sure you're getting enough water. Because I know that when a lot of shit is hitting the fan around me, I get dehydrated. Like I forget, I don't prioritize drinking water. And just the act of drinking water brings peace into your life. It really does. Just that, there's that thing like instead of reacting, drink a glass of water first, right? When you feel a certain way, drink a glass of water first. And there's so much to that. There's so much wisdom to that, okay? So make sure you're not dehydrated. The cortisol from fighting, the adrenaline and the cortisol from fighting could be wreaking havoc on your hormones as well. Hydration will help release it, will help flush it, Spirit said. Okay? It's not medical advice, it's just advice in general. It's good to hydrate. And a lot of times, hydration is connected to headaches. So, I mean, it's not, you can look it up. You can look it up if you want to, but okay. And another sip of water, too. So, Zelda, I called on you a little while ago. I'll have to pop back to you, okay? So remind me after I finish Kiki's reading, Zelda. What is coming in love for Kiki and V? What is coming in love for Kiki and V? What is coming in love? What is coming in love? What is coming in love? Things are not over. Okay, so listen, because this almost feels like counterintuitive or like clashing energy, because I got the Eight of Cups in reverse and the Death card. I don't know if you've been worried that things weren't going well or that they were gonna back out, leave you. I don't know if you have a fear of abandonment or a fear of breaking up, but I don't see that. What I do see coming in is like a change in the energy, a shift in the energy. You may have been sensing a shift in things, but I don't think it's necessarily for the worse. But I do see you guys starting a new cycle together. So it's almost giving me, Kiki, like coming out of the honeymoon phase, okay? And so the honeymoon phase of the connection could be wearing off, and you could be starting to, you know, see each other with your masks off. Is it, you start to see the things that that annoy you about a partner. When the honeymoon phase, you take your blinders off. You start to see some of the less savory parts of a person. They start to relax. Spirit said farting in front of you, okay? And it does, it does kind of feel like a tower. There's also like this drop in passion that comes with that honeymoon period sort of wearing off. Yeah, that move could feel very much like a tower and like a drop in passion, a drop in the chemistry. So cute. You love the mega stuffed ones? I don't know that I've tried them, but I might have to look it up. So what is coming next in love? What is coming next in love? Stay playful. Stay strong. Okay. I have strength coming out with the sun. And it's like you guys have laid a strong foundation. You should have faith in that. Okay. Have faith in the foundation that you guys have been laying together in the connection. Have faith in your ability to overcome the changes and the shifts that you're going through at this time. I don't feel like it has to be yeah, it's definitely a transformation. And stay optimistic. I got transformation and optimism coming out. I'm going to read those for you. It doesn't have to really spell the end, okay? It may feel very forlorning and spirit is saying complicated, like it's gonna complicate things, it's gonna feel complicated, but it's not something that has to break you. It's something that can actually strengthen the connection. Stay optimistic about that this move in the distance could actually be good for both of you. It could help reinforce what it is that you truly love about each other, as well as coming up with new solutions for moving forward. Okay, let's see. We have transformation. It is asked that you take notice that you hold within your hands the power to change your life. Within this realization, you will feel your sense of purpose and your connection to new beginnings. So, yeah, it's a new beginning. Definitely with that death card. Look at it more as a new beginning. I release what I no longer need to carry, and I open myself to the transformation energy of the divine. Optimism. Successful manifestations of your abundance is near. Higher levels of optimism are needed as new abundant beginnings, new beginnings, new beginnings. Don't think of it as an ending, think of it as a new beginning. It's the next chapter. It's a new chapter for you guys to experience together. Beginnings are, new abundant beginnings are on the horizon. Brighter days always come after the darkest night. So it's okay for this tower to sort of break things down so that you can rebuild or build a better future for you guys. Everything is in perfect order as I enter into this next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. So there's definitely going to be some big changes, some big transformations, but it's not anything that you have to feel forlorn about, okay? Uh, Spirit said retire the insecurities. No running, Amber. It's late, girlfriend. Zelda, what is your question, my love? No more running there, sweetheart. You're welcome, Kiki. It's going to be different, but it doesn't have to be scary. That's what Spirit just said. It's going to be it's going to be different, but it doesn't have to be scary. It's interesting, Grace. Something's coming. Something's coming your way, Grace. Those swords can be contracts, but there's definitely a decision of some sort coming in, something that you have to decide about. Could be a spiritual contract too. Doesn't have to be like a physical contract. Excuse me, guys. Good night, Cherry Blossom. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Gosh, my back just started itching. Man, like I got a hive or something out of nowhere. Such a weird. I hate when that happens. Oh. Zelda, what is your question, my love? Oh, see, no, I like crunchy. I need crunchy chocolate chip cookies. The light. I don't like soft cookies. I like crunchy cookies. I like ginger snaps, but only after the bag's been open for a day. Like or like when they're nice and crisp. I like those ginger crisps. I like crunchy. I've never been a big fan of the softer cookies. You might as well eat a cake at that point. That's how I feel. Like if I'm in the mood for a cake, I'll eat a cake. I want crunchy cookies. It's different. I want my cookie to crumble. Okay, what's your question, Zelda? What's your question, my love? There's something about a crunchy cookie, Grace. My daughter she's got tons of allergies, and there's a certain gluten-free recipe, and the cookies are so crunchy, but like only the first day. On the second day, they're rock hard. It's like it's like you have to eat them the first day, or the second day they're gonna break your teeth. It's the weirdest thing ever, but they're really good. But they're only good that first day. But then I can like crumb them up to put on top of like other baked goods. When they get too hard, I just like crumb them up and put them on other baked goods. I can't put bread or anything in the bag like you normally would. Like it doesn't work. Uh because she can't have bread. So like there's no way to like soften them up like you would like tricks you would do with other ones, you know what I mean? Sudeshni, I'm gonna write down your question, my love. Let me get that. Thank you so much too for your contribution, for your donation. I appreciate it. Okay, I will ask that question in a few readings. We'll get it. We'll squeeze it in there, Sudeshni. Thank you for being patient. Okay, Zelda. Zelda, what is your question? There it is. Do you want to ask the bull? Hold on, I'm reading your question. Okay, let's see. Are the attorneys aligned with family needs? Is the attorney the she? That's the confusing part. I just saw an orb. I saw my own orb, like right in front of my eyes. That was weird. wasn't like on cam. It was like in my face. Is it, is H the lawyer? S is the realtor? Is that what you're saying? That is very confusing. It is very confusing, your question, Zelda. Okay, thank you for simplifying. You're wondering if you can trust either attorney? Is there two different attorneys? Or are you just wondering if you can trust the attorney? Princess, you are up after this, actually. You didn't miss your reading yet. I just had to bop back to Zelda real quick, but then we'll go back up to you. Seven of Swords in reverse. I do think that you can trust the attorney. I don't think they're lying to you. I don't think that they're hiding anything. I don't think that they're trying anything sketchy. Oh, so there's two different attorneys. Okay. That's what I was confused about, because you were saying attorney and you were saying realtor. Well, I will say that this particular card has a feminine on it, so I don't think that they're lying to you. The female attorney is not lying to you. I don't think she's trying anything sketchy. I feel like I'm getting this energy of being, yeah, Queen of Pentacles. This is a person who, you know, they make valuable decisions. They're like you could trust and value the information that they're giving you. Yeah, they're honest. And I'm again with the feminine energy, Queen of Swords. I got like something about protecting your assets, protecting the assets, protecting your assets. Renee, you are 3 more readings after this. I have Princess, Rochelle, and then Renee, you're after Rochelle. Yeah, you don't have to worry about this person. 9 of Swords in reverse. There's something about trusting this person, allowing them to do their job. Trust them. I have Chariot and the 9 of Cups. That's like moving forward. There's like a wish answered, like a fulfillment of a wish, a fulfillment of a desire. Okay, 9 of Swords, or 9 of Cups, excuse me, and the Chariot. 9s could be significant to you at this time. You could be seeing a lot of 9s. Allow it to lead you. Figure out what 9s mean to you. Okay, so that when you see them, you can ask yourself important questions in relation to the meaning of the number 9 to you. And then when it comes to this Chariot energy, it's like moving. I'm getting this energy of moving forward in good faith. There's something about, oh, duality. Yeah, because so the Chariot, usually the horses are white and black. The black one is about your shadow self, and the white one is about your light self, and balancing those two things. So it's like, don't allow yourself to be overcome by these dark thoughts, okay? These shadowy thoughts that could like stop your chariot, slow your chariot down, or drag you down. Okay, be aware of them, acknowledge them. Acknowledge them when you see them, when you feel them, when you experience them, these darker ideas, these darker thoughts. But I do think that you can trust this person, okay? It says, within you are shadows of dark and beams of light. The divine is reminding you to embrace the duality that is your individual spark. The spark is being ignited and is ready to illuminate the path ahead. That's kind of that chariot energy, right? I fully embrace who I am and allow change where it is needed. I trust the duality within me. There's a lot of words about trust here. I think you're meant to trust this person, okay? Ooh. Reflection. When you allow time for reflection, you allow yourself to see where inner shifts are needed. It is time for you to look at your beliefs and ask, is this serving me? So is your belief that this person isn't trustworthy serving you? Think about that, okay? It is time for you to look at your beliefs and ask, is this serving me, or is it time for me to release this? Reflect, refocus, and readjust. As I refocus on what serves my highest good, I feel myself shift into my higher self. Okay. It's interesting, 12s and 6s. So you may see both of those numbers a lot as well, Zelda, coming up lately. 1212. 666. Sixes are really about that balancing, which is interesting that it came out with duality. Okay, so make sure you're balancing your light and your shadow right now. Keep that shadow in check. Don't let it take over. Don't let these fears and insecurities uh, take you over. I do think that you could trust at least the feminine lawyer. I don't see any masculine energy coming out at all. Like, that did not escape my notice, my observation, okay? So that may be meaningful to you in making a decision of who you align more so with, Zelda. Princess, you are up, my love. We have Princess, then we have Rochelle, and then we have Renee, the light and blessings to finish out this part of the list. And then we'll move into the overflow. Oh, geez. I hate when people are like that. Princess, people are so petty. Yes. Yes. Spirit's going to give you a go. Like, you are going to be able to finish your project. Absolutely. Don't let them deter you. Zelda, I get it. I get it. I'm super protective too. Yes, you are going to have success in getting this project done, getting it out there. You are going to have success. 6 of Wands, success. Literally the card of success, okay? Literally the card of winning. Don't let them get you down, okay? Ace of Swords, I feel like whatever she's doing is going to say more about her than it does you. It's almost like let her show her ass. That's what I'm getting. Let her show your ass, or show her ass. Or it's like she's showing her ass. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Thank you. Keep your keep your forward momentum going. Don't allow her to deter. Don't even Spirit is saying don't even entertain the idea that she can stop you or that she can hold you up. Don't even entertain it, okay? Don't even entertain it. I feel like she's showing her own ass. Let her do it. Let her. The more she focuses on your work, the less of her own work she gets done. That's what Spirit said. Yeah. Knight of Swords in reverse. The more she focuses on what you're doing, the less she's able to even take care of herself. You just focus on your path, the direction you're going in, and don't give her that power over you. Ten of Swords in reverse. The world in the upright. Continue to slay that opportunity. You got this, okay? I don't think she could stop you from doing it unless you allow her to stop you from doing this project. Don't give her that power over you, Spirit said. Guidance, okay? Guidance and release. This one is kind of sneaking out too, so I'm going to give you an extra card. It says you have full support of the divine guidance you are seeking is here, and your life is moving in the right direction. This is the start of a new beginning where one cycle ends and a new ends. Oh, where one cycle ends, a new begins. Thank you. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel the support and guidance that is all around me. So I feel like this new beginning is just you taking back your power, okay? You taking back your power and just not even entertaining the idea that this person can hold you up. Again, the more that they concern themselves with your path, the less they're concerned with their own path, and that reflects poorly on them and not on you. So 999 says release. Endings are new beginnings in disguise. An ending symbolizes the closure of one door and the opening of another. Isn't that interesting? Because this was about new beginnings. And this is about an ending. And I still say that ending is you taking that power back, okay? So that they don't have that over you. All right. Doors open for me where others have closed, bringing transformation to my mind, my body, and my soul. And then self-reliance came out. Time has come to rely on your knowledge, your wisdom, and your ambition. And that's what I'm saying. Focus more on your path and what you're doing. Focus on your projects and don't focus on the things that she's trying to do to disrupt you or to hold you back. It says leaning on your inner strength will allow more of your path to unfold ahead. As I take leadership of my life brings a flow of good fortune. Thank you, Spirit, and good blessings. Princess, don't give her that power over you. That's basically Spirit's advice. Don't give her that authority over you. Don't even entertain the idea that she can hold you up or that she can slow you down. Just stay focused on what it is that you're meant to be doing and let her show her ass. Rochelle, you are up, my love. What is being drawn towards Rochelle at this time? I hope I'm not butchering your name. I'm just assuming, but I like it. I could be saying it completely wrong, and if I am, I apologize. Sophia, you are, let's see, 22, 23. You're number 24, and we are on number 19, okay? Thank you. Oh, so it is Rochelle. Thank you. Thank you for double confirming for me, because I thought you said yes earlier, and I was like, oh no. Oh, new opportunities. That's what's coming towards you. New opportunity. You're channeling abundance, dharma, okay, blessings. So I have the World coming out with the Wheel of Fortune. And I know those two cards were just in the last reading as well. This could be a bit of a collective vibe. It's giving the end of an old cycle, the beginning of a new one. I just heard that old saying, when God closes a door, he opens a window. And I also heard fortune favors the brave. So you may be starting something new, Rochelle, that leads to, hello, Queen of Pentacles, that leads to great fortune. I love her flower crown. I'm getting this very like creative energy, like creating something specifically with flowers, which I don't know what you're into, but it's like I'm really drawn to this, like it's resourcefulness. It's resourcefulness. It's like using what's available. I often say making something of nothing, like being able to transmute, like building something, like it may seem to some outsiders that you don't have like a marketable resource, but it's like you are the resource. You know? Which I love. I love this. I love this for you. It's like your intellectual property is more valuable than your physical property. Like what you offer in wisdom, knowledge, skills, okay, is more valuable than I think others are giving you credit for. But it's like you know it, and you don't have to prove yourself to these other people. Yeah, because you know your work. I'm telling you, there's something creative that you could do. There's something creative that you're good at, like that you could produce. And again, it's like making something of nothing, like being able to build on something, being able to, and it's giving me like, you're an art model? How funny is that? That is, and that's exactly the kind of energy that it is coming through, not just because of this card, but like the whole energy of like, you are the thing of value. You are the thing of I was gonna say you were the thing of skill, but that didn't, it wasn't sounding right in my head. That's what stopped me. But it's like you're what's of value. Like your thoughts, your ideas, what you're making, what you're creating is very valuable. And others may not see it that way, but it absolutely, it's absolutely making a way for you to invest in other dreams, in other prospects, is another word that I'm hearing. Oh, that is so cool. What a fun job. So when I was in art school, when I was in art school, there was this one guy who always modeled for the class, for like our human drawing class, you know, like it was a drawing class, but it was just human figures, figure drawing. Thank you, Spirit. And he was a nudist, like at heart. He wanted to be nude all the time. And he was always the most like enthusiastic model. He would like run around and jump up on the furniture and do these like really dynamic poses. He was absolutely hilarious. He was so fun. It was and you could like he was a lawyer and to as like a to pay like homage to his whole like nudist spirit, he never wore shoes. Like he would be dressed completely like in a suit to a T. Like if you saw him downtown, He'd be dressed to a T, but he wouldn't be wearing shoes. I don't know how that like worked out for him in court, but like whenever I saw him downtown, his feet would be bare. Like he didn't do shoes. And like he just lived for he just lived for doing the life modeling. Yeah, the life, he was so great. He was so fun. We had such a blast with him. Hi, Rachel. I haven't thought about him in years. He was amazing. He was with like we would. I remember all of us the first time we saw him. We were like, "Who the is this? Like what is wrong with this bro?" But nah, we loved having him. He was great. Whatever this is gonna bring like a lot of happiness. It's gonna bring a lot of wish fulfillment. Okay. And it's like something that you could celebrate with others too. Or, it's like other people could be watching your success, could be watching your wins and sort of feeling like a sense of disbelief about it. Like they don't see it coming. They don't expect it. Do you see how like the father's got his hand over his face? Like, oh my God, I did not see that coming. Like I can't watch. Like I can't watch. Like everybody's watching this person win. Even the waitress. No, I think that's supposed to be like probably one of the sisters or something. But it's like, everybody's stopping and watching you win. Oh, I love that. Get it. Get it, girl. It's like, get it. This is beautiful. This is beautiful energy. There's a quickening too. It's coming fast. Like, it's not just a win, it's a fast win. It's a quick win. Again, it catches people off guard. It's unexpected. It's a very fast moving, creative energy. You may be traveling. You may find yourself traveling. You may get an opportunity to travel. It's flying. So that looks like an airplane hangar in the background. That's what I was looking at. And it looks like they're pointing up at like airplanes and stuff. So you may be traveling, you may be flying somewhere. So get an opportunity to travel, an opportunity to fly. I feel like you may be getting an offer somewhere else, maybe even traveling abroad, but it's going to bring in abundance. 888 abundance. Blessings are here and more are on the way. Let yourself feel the abundant flow of prosperity that is all around you. As you stand in your highest self, you attract all that you once were seeking. Giving is always the doorway to success. The more good I do in the world, the more abundant my life grows. I radiate an energy of loving kindness. You just came back from a few countries. Okay, well, I feel like you're on the right path then. You may get more opportunities to travel. What a beautiful confirmation. Thank you so much for confirming that. 1, 2, 3, vision. Okay, your path will not look identical to anyone else's. So I feel like if other people have been trying to tell you that you need to like take a different path or do something different, or they think something else would work better for you because it worked good for them, don't let them deter you from your path. You're doing just fine. It says that is what makes you unique. Remember that as you stay the path that feels connected, the path will continue to lead you to alignment. Let your vision be as different as you are. It says, my path is mine and mine alone. When I follow my path, alignment comes naturally. So I feel like you're you're aligning very naturally with what is for you. And again, it's leading to abundance, and it's like it's you. It's you. I was hearing that song. I can't remember the rest of the words, but I can hear it. But there's definitely this energy here of like, I don't know if other people have been trying to get you to take a different path. Don't allow them to do that because you are doing a fabulous job on the path that you are already on. And I feel like there's some more wonderful and beautiful opportunities headed your way. Again, I see more traveling, especially if you look at this world card next to the wands with the Wheel of Fortune. This is a big energy of getting. Oh, my ear just started ringing. Yeah, traveling for work, like getting more opportunities, taking them, you know. I feel like other people are trying to deter you because they're jealous. They're not getting the same kind of offers, right? They're not getting the same kind of opportunities. And they don't, the only reason why they're encouraging you not to take these opportunities is because um, they're not getting opportunities like that. Keep that in mind for these people that are trying to deter you, okay? I don't really see anybody trying to deter you, but I do see people like shocked by your wins, like not understanding how it's working out, why it's working out. Oh, you're my guy just said kicking butt and taking names. So, you know, however that feels to you, I just feel like yeah, I got that. I got a big judgy energy right out the gate, but like, I feel like, uh, it's jealousy. It's, they're envious that you're getting opportunities that they either don't have or have never had. And that's not your fault. And you not following your path isn't going to fix their path either. You know, they should be paying more attention to their own business and leaving you to yours, because it looks like you're doing a fabulous job. And if you needed a little encouragement to keep moving forward in the direction that you're headed in, I would consider that confirmation. Okay. Renee, you are up. I almost said Renan, but Renan is a little later. Renee, you are up. And then we have the light and blessings. Well, I definitely see, like, if you said you just came back from traveling a bunch of places, since I see more traveling in your future, I'm going to assume that that's exactly what you're going to be doing. More work like what you're already doing. It's like I feel it. I feel more of it manifesting. So just, stay on that path. Continue to pursue what lights you up, Spirit said. I love that, Grace. Feels really good. Rochelle, the energy around you feels beautiful. Renee, what is your question? Pearl Jam. Oh, I love Pearl Jam. Would you like to be Pearl Jam? I'm gonna put you on my list, okay? Just be patient. Hold on to your question. I'll do my best to get to everybody. It is quite late here, so. And I've already been on for 3 hours. So Pearl Jam, you're probably gonna be the last person tonight. I'm closing the list. Oh, Christopher, are you still here? Christopher, let me know if you're still here. I almost forgot. I saw you, Christopher. So let me know if you're still here, okay? Oh, Rachel, I'm sorry. I knew I saw you too. Girl, I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Rachel. I know I saw you. I got you. Like, listen, I got you. If you stick around, there's probably a bunch of these new people who aren't gonna be here that probably didn't stick around. So if you hang out, I might get to you. Thank you, Nancy. I got you. I'm coming up on you shortly. Renee, I know Renee just asked when is my turn, and I said it was coming up next. So I was hoping they were still here, but now they're not answering. The light, the light. What are you doing, the light? You got something coming up in your love light, the light. I can tell you that already. It's okay, Rachel. If you fall asleep, it's all right. I still love you. I still love you, sister. I'm about to fall asleep myself. I'm trying to push through. The light was in here all talking about cookies and shit, and now they're gone. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving. Bumblebee, bumblebee, I'm a bumblebee. What is that Black Eyed Peas song that sounds like they're singing about bumblebees? Oh my God, makes me laugh. All right, blessings. What's your question? See, we're moving right along, Sarah. Rachel, excuse me, nobody's answering. Nobody's replying. What you got, blessings? Are you here? Thank you, Sudashni. I appreciate you. I got your question written down, my love. I didn't forget you yet. I'm just trying to push through some of the list. I'm going to answer your question really quick, Sudashni, because I don't know where everybody is gone. It's like people, it says people are watching, but nobody's answering when I call on them. So I don't know what's going on. So let's see. Will you get the kids' inheritance this year? Will we get the inheritance this year? Will we get the inheritance this year? Will we get the inheritance this year? I think so. Okay, I think so. And the Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles. I do think so. I do think it's going to come this year. We get one more. Oh, that came out so fast. Oh, excuse me. I don't mean to yawn, guys. I'm hitting a wall here. Energetically. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Something to celebrate. Stability. Four of Wands. Yes. I feel like Sudeshni, it may even be sooner than that. So, like, I'm seeing the summer vibes and that Four of Wands, and I'm getting, like, August energy off of it. So don't be surprised if you don't get it sooner, actually. Ooh. Oh, my gosh. All of a sudden, I can't stop yawning. I was fine, and then I yawned once, and now I can't stop. Oh my gosh. Like, wow. Okay, Nancy, what's your question, my love? We'll keep moving. Renee, the light, blessings, and Michaela, I have jumped over you. If you come back, let me know. You're welcome, Sudeshni. Thank you, my love. Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Right on, Nancy. Anon, my list is closed at this time. But I do read every Sunday and Wednesday. So if you were to get here a little bit earlier on Sunday, I would be more than willing to add you to the list. But the list is closed this evening. I've already been reading for almost 4 hours, and I've just about hit a wall, energetically speaking. And there are several more people already on the list to read. I appreciate you asking, though. But like and subscribe and come on back, because I do this twice a week. And I also do a collective reading on Fridays usually. So come back and check it out and see if you can get on the list the next time. I'd be more than willing to try to squeeze you in. The list does fill up really fast, so be mindful of that. That's why I suggest hitting the bell to get notified so that you can get on the list quickly. Are you asking, Nancy, if you're going to move, or is that a precursor to the question? Because I'm not reading it as a question. Are you asking, am I going to move this year? Or are you saying I am going to move this year? Because I'm seeing it both. I think you're saying, am I going to move this year? Okay. I'm going to ask it like that. Is Nancy going to move this year? Okay, thank you for clarifying, my love. Is Nancy going to move this year? Ooh, yes. So I have 9 of Cups, which is like a wish fulfillment. I have a King of Swords, which is giving me a new contract, a new lease, okay? I have Ace of Cups, which is giving me this energy of like finding the perfect place at the right time. It's like the right place, the right time. It's also giving me moving in a direction that makes you happy, like finding a place for your spouse that feels really, that you really love, that makes you feel really enriched. I'm getting spiritual, but also emotionally. It's a move that makes you feel good. And you are moving away from something that no longer serves you, okay? And that could be people, places, or things. So I'm definitely getting a move. What else? What else? Yeah, definitely a new contract, new lease. Definitely a new opportunity. The world, look at that. Literally like moving energy as well. So, yes. Yes, I do see you moving, okay? If it is what you want, Spirit is absolutely going to make a way for it to happen. Trust your intuition about the direction that you're going in. I said that before I realized you wrote down that. Trust where you're being called to. It says trust in yourself. Your inner whisper is working hard to let you know that it is guiding you. Listen in. What is it saying? Feel it. Where is it telling you to go next? If you're being told to go to California, make it happen, right? See it. Close your eyes and allow. So, a big, powerful tool for manifestation is visualizing. So if you could see yourself in California, you can absolutely make it happen. It says, trust the path you are on. My intuition speaks to me and I listen. I trust that all things are happening for a purpose. So I do believe in your guidance towards California, leading you where you're meant to go. I've always wanted to live near Shasta. I don't know where you have your eyes in Florida or in California, but I've always wanted to see Shasta. I didn't get up there. I've made it to San Francisco, but I did not make it up to Mount Shasta while I was out there. I've always wanted to. I love like Weed, California. that area around Shasta and Mount Chestina. Look at this, because we had releasing people, places, and things that no longer serve you, and now we have release coming out. So endings are new beginnings in disguise. An ending symbolizes the closure of one door and the opening of another. The whisper is reminding you to release and allow. It is in the release where the magic happens. Doors open for me where others have closed, bringing transformation to my mind, my body, and my soul. Yes, I do see you being able to move, my love. Sophia, are you still here? You're welcome, Nancy. It's kind of giving that, you can achieve anything you put your mind to. So I definitely see a path to making it happen. You're welcome. Sophia. Renan, are you still here? Who is still here waiting for their reading? There's Sophia. I got you. I got you, Sophia. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, Renee, I called on you. I'm going to have to go back to you, love. You must not have heard me. I jumped over you because you didn't reply, but I will come back to you, okay? Let me just kick out, not kick out, let me just, well, yeah, kick out a reading for Sophia really quick and we'll come back to you. Oh, don't stress about it. It's okay. You want to know about your next relationship. You know what? I gotta agree with them. Three of Swords is like a broken heart, okay? But listen, there's something about it in particular that it's meant to help you build healthier boundaries so that when that right connection does come forward, you're able to recognize them. It's just helping you be able to recognize what it is you truly want. It's like a process of elimination going on. It's nothing to be afraid of, Sophia. It's nothing to feel anxious about. It's just part of the growth process. Yes, you can really narrow in on what is right, what you really truly want. Sometimes we have to experience some crappy situations so that we can figure out what we don't want, or so that we know how to recognize what we don't want. You're going to be given an opportunity to work on healthy boundaries, and that's not a bad thing, okay? It's not a bad thing at all. I wouldn't allow it to make you anxious. The connection that comes after that is absolutely beautiful, though. It's healing. It's also a past life connection. Spirit is telling me that okay, the contract that you have with your spouse includes going through these trials and tribulations before you get to them. It's so that when you get together, when you experience this connection, you have a deeper appreciation for what it is. Okay, if you go straight to this connection without healthy boundaries. There's something about the appreciation not quite being there for how deep or how healing or how well suited for you it is. Okay. Is it? I'm getting a past life connection coming in. I'm also getting that part of, and listen, so when I say it this way, when I say it's karma, I don't mean that you did anything wrong. I just mean that it's there to teach you a lesson, and it's about a lesson about healthy boundaries. It's about learning how to have healthy boundaries in place so that you can have this truly loving connection that not just you appreciate, but that also appreciates you. It's how you are able to recognize them. Yeah, alignment. Your progress is recognized. I just said recognized. Look, it's literally in here. Okay, your progress is recognized and alignment is here. It is within your reach. The whisper is reminding you to stay the course and feel source working through you. Your gifts are being recognized. I blossom and bloom and I use my gifts, excuse me, all things simply align as I feel the feeling of the divine. So, even, listen, guys, even sometimes the crappy stuff is part of our alignment plan, it's part of our contract. It's meant to teach us things about ourselves, things that we need to know to be more compassionate, more loving, more trusting, more accepting, healthier in our next connections and the next connections that come. It's almost like we can't skip the steps to become that person we're meant to become. So we make these agreements in advance to have these experiences. I don't think it's going to take you a long time to figure out that this next person, Sophia, is not for you, though. It's an opportunity to flex those healthy boundary muscles. Self-reliance. Time has come to rely on your knowledge, your wisdom, and your... That's what I'm saying. That's exactly it. You're going to rely on your knowledge, your wisdom, and your ambition to be able to recognize this person, to know that, you know, this person very early on isn't right for you. You have an important soul mission and life purpose. Leaning on your inner strength will allow more of your path to unfold ahead. As I take leadership of my life brings a flow of good fortune and good blessings. That taking leadership of your life is that those healthy boundaries that you're going to have in place before this Two of Cups comes around. Okay, it's just that you got to flex that muscle a little bit, those healthy boundary muscles, those you know, healthy attachment style. It's like spirit's trying to teach you how to build a healthy attachment style. It's not punishment. Okay, it's not torture. It's not something that's meant to hurt you or harm you. It's something that's meant to strengthen you, to give you fortitude, so that when you move forward, you're absolutely confident that the love that you are experiencing is healthy and long lasting. And it does come with a couple duds. Look at those sevens, though. Look at those sevens. That's beautiful. There's a beautiful energy. Pay attention to the sevens. What do sevens mean to you? Okay. Pay attention to that. If you see sevens throughout, I don't know how long, you know, maybe something that's long running for you, Sophia. I was going to say this week, but it could go way beyond this week that you're seeing sevens and you're relating to them. Figure out what sevens mean to you. And, ask what the universe is trying to tell you when you see them. And once you figure out what the meaning is, the way that I use numbers is I ask myself questions. Okay. So if I see a lot of sevens, sevens for me are about discernment, about going inward, that self reliant energy. Okay. So, like, if I see a lot of sevens, I would be asking myself, what can I do to be in better contact with my higher self, to be more aligned with my higher self? Like, how can I detach from other people's intentions and put my own first? How can I what do I need to discern more thoroughly at this time, to bring more clarity, to bring more enrichment, to bring more understanding into my life about the direction that I'm headed in? So that is just an example of how I might use sevens, and how I use angel numbers in general. I use them as prompts to ask myself questions about my journey moving forward. Okay. So I would suggest that for you in particular, if you see sevens this week or this month or this summer, right? Like, take it how it resonates, apply it where it fits, my love. Okay. I appreciate it. I'm getting goosebumps down my left side or my right side again. I've been getting a lot of, like, I call them angel bumps sometimes, goosebumps down my right side. So there's something very interesting about that this evening. Pay attention. Pay attention. Renan, what is your question? Renan, are you still here, my love? Thank you, Miss Hunter. I appreciate you. Oh, Renee, thank you. I almost missed you. Hi, Gigi. Hello, Lee. Ooh, good questions. Okay. Let's see. How is court going to go tomorrow, Spirit? How is court going to go tomorrow? No, I think that they're going to, listen, I think that they're going to give you another opportunity to get into the classes. So, I have 3 of Wands, which is like, it's a waiting energy. So I feel like it's going to be like postponed, like you're going to get another court date, like you're going to get an extension so that you can get a new opportunity. Okay, and does your ex want to come back with true love? And is your ex thinking about coming back with true love? I don't know if you can ask for an extension or if you have a lawyer who can ask for an extension. Is he trying? No. Listen, no. I don't think, like, is he talking to you and acting like he's coming back? Because I got that, listen, I got King of Cups in reverse and Ace of Wands in reverse. And it doesn't feel like very positive energy, Renee. It doesn't feel, it feels sketchy. So that's the best way I could put it. It feels sketchy. I feel like you can get an extension on court, but I feel like he's like, he's not emotionally available. He's not doing the work to heal. He's not transmuting things. He hasn't transmuted anything. He hasn't been doing the healing work. He's not currently on his healing journey. There's something about believing that if you guys get back together, it'll somehow relieve him of any karma of like shitty things that he did to you in the past. But that spirit is saying that's not how it works. I feel like he's getting a lot of karma right now. And he thinks that if he takes you back, like there's something about your energy that quote unquote protects him. I don't think that's the case at all, though. What would happen if you take him back is you would just be agreeing to take on part of his karma as well. Like, he'll just bring the karma with him. Eek. So I would discern long and hard before I would take them back. Knight of Swords in reverse. I'm telling you, this person is not on a healing path. They're being dishonest about something. I think they're being dishonest about like either their karma or the reason why they want to get back to you. You just make their life easier. But I don't think that like it's genuine. They want you to do for them, but they don't necessarily, they're not like, they're still not, I just don't see a lot of change or a lot of growth here. So should you give your new friend should you give your new friend a chance? Should you give your new friend a chance? Should you give the new friend a chance? Queen of Wands and the Hierophant. Ooh. This person this person sees you as okay, give the new friend a chance. So Hierophant is often associated with like a higher level commitment. And the Queen of Wands is like very like sexy and creative. So it's almost giving me like this person is looking at you and seeing wifey energy. You know, if you're not into that, you're not into that, you know, but this person like wants to have a higher level commitment with you. Like they want to lock it down. Give your new friend a chance, okay? Give your new friend a chance because I feel like they're extremely attracted to you. And I'm also getting this energy of like being more available, you know, like they're available. Destiny. Ooh, 111. That's the first time we've seen this card tonight. Follow what you feel. Listen as your intuition helps to guide you to what you are manifesting. The inner whisper is helping you to create. That's that Queen of Wands energy. Create all that is that you desire. Listen, lean in, and follow your soul. Life is always happening for me. I am allowing myself to lean into what feels good. I don't see why he's waiting. I don't know that I can get it out of these cards. Hold on really quick. Let me switch back over to the other deck. Why is he waiting? Ooh. Anxiety. He's healing. He's healing something from the past that he had with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So I have 5 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Swords in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. He's waiting because of past experiences. There's a little, you know, mistrust or anxiety over starting something new or repeating old patterns. So they're trying to be very mindful of that. Okay. Let's get you one more number card. Amber, no running. They just, yeah, they're just trying to practice good discernment. That's what it's giving me. So reflection came out. When you allow time for reflection, you allow yourself to see where inner shifts are needed. It is time for you to look at your beliefs and ask, is this serving me, or is it time for me to release this? Reflect, refocus, and readjust. I feel like that's where he is. He's in this energy of reflecting, refocusing, and readjusting. It says, as I refocus on what serves my highest good, I feel myself shift into my highest self. So I feel like that's kind of the shift he's going through right now. Because this is a person that is actually on his healing journey. This is somebody that is mindful of his healing. He's probably aware of his attachment style. I don't think your ex is, but I feel like this new person has a little bit more self-awareness and self-accountability. And it may be holding them up a little bit, but I don't think it's going to stop them completely, okay? Slow them down, maybe. Stop them, no. Okay, that was Renee. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. I have Renan on my list, so I keep like mistaking you too, but you're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you. Renan, are you still here, my love? Bargavi, Renan. Cyrene, are you here still? Maybe Lowly. If a few people, it seems like a few people are not here. Technically my list is closed, but I think I can squeeze you in there. I have missed a few people, so I kind of hit a wall, but I'm gonna try my best, okay? I'm running out of energy quickly. Kira. Pearl Jam. She's gonna keep calling names. She's gonna keep calling names. I can't believe you guys aren't here. Oh, there's Pearl Jam. What's your question, Pearl Jam? What can I get for you? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? I one time rode on an elevator with the drummer from Pearl Jam. And I would like try to play it cool, so I just pretended I didn't notice. But we were staying in the same hotel in Buffalo, New York. And I was there for a different concert. I was actually there to see No Doubt, and I did not expect to run into the drummer of Pearl Jam on the elevator. That blew my mind that we were all staying in the same hotel. It was pretty cool, though. Like it never dawned on me that that was possible, that you would just be in a hotel and run into somebody famous in the elevator. But there we were. And I just played it so cool. I just pretended I didn't even see them. It's like I didn't recognize them the whole time. I was about to piss my pants, to be honest with you. Well, I'm from New York. You see famous people when you're down in the city. I'm not from the city, but I used to spend a lot of time down in the city. And you just kind of get to where famous people are just a normal fabric of life down there. I used to get my coffee in the same place that Cyndi Lauper got coffee. So it's like just you get used to it. You don't want to make a big deal. You don't want to make a fool of yourself. I never fangirled on anybody famous because you just don't do that. It's uncool. But I kind of wish I'd fangirled on him in the elevator. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how will things unfold between Pearl Jam and Jay? Between Gracie and Jay? If wishes came true, wish come true energy, 9 of Cups. I feel like y'all are aligning. This is good energy. This is sexy. This is sexy energy. I ain't gonna lie, I'm sexy. She's like wearing his clothes. She's got his tie. All right, she's got her own robe on, but she's got a tie in her hand. This is like unwinding, like letting your hair down. Grooves in the heart. Grooves in the heart. Grooves in the heart. I could hit that note and stay quiet. I gotta belt it or not at all. So, listen, he may be slow, but I feel like it's going to be worth the wait. So, okay. I think he's slow because he likes things to be like planned. He doesn't like surprises. He kind of likes to like have things planned out in his life. This is falling again. Sorry, guys. But it's giving like this energy. Trying to tighten it up a little here, guys. It's giving this energy of like, stop falling. Why are you falling tonight? Dang it all. Thanks, Grace. I do. I sing a lot. I channel a lot of music when I'm reading. But I am getting this energy of like, he takes his time. He takes his time to make sure everything's in order, but it's like he's manifesting you too, is what I'm getting. It's like you guys are manifesting each other, but he's not impulsive. He's like he's not in a hurry. He's not impulsive. It's almost like that's something that's like stable and trustworthy about him. It's something to appreciate, that he's not rushing things, that he's not speeding things. If you are wondering whether or not he values you in the connection, he absolutely does. Okay. Oh, look at you. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. You're coming out of the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. I don't think he's testing your boundaries. Like, that's not what I'm getting, but I think he appreciates your healthy boundaries. I think it's something that he appreciates about you. It's something that he values about you, and I do see things like turning in your favor, moving in your favor. I do see this connection sort of moving in your favor. Stop falling. I don't know why it's doing this tonight. God, everything's tightened up and it still keeps falling on me. I see you slipping, phone. You've been getting it a lot recently. I would take that as a good omen, okay? It's a beautiful card. It's like putting karma behind you, moving towards the blessings, moving, you know, having learned the lessons and releasing them so that you can move forward into a new cycle. And I'm getting you some numbers. A bunch fell, and I won't take them if they land face down. So I just put them back in, and I'm going to get you some new ones. Oh, there we go. Balance. I feel like this is part of it, why he's a little bit slow. Like, I'm not calling him slow, but that Knight of Pentacles energy is like wanting to remain balanced through the decision-making process. Okay, through this like new beginning with you. Hi, Lisa Vibes. Welcome back, my love. Thank you so much. How are you? I have a few more people to get through, my love. They keep falling, but they keep falling face down, and I don't like to take them face down. So let me get you one more. Creativity. Keep accessing the creative connection that you feel for the divine. The whispers speak through your creative connection, allowing you to express the beauty that is within you and connect you to the love that is all around you. Creativity is my birthright. As I express my creativity, I feel a beautiful flow of love and connection. So I do see you being expressive with this Queen of Swords coming out. This may even be like the value of your wisdom, your knowledge, your intellect. You could be a very creative person. This could be something that they appreciate about you. Things that are of intrinsic value. Okay. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. Are there any feelings or imbalances or resistance? Divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek also seeks you. Breathe, rest, and reset. Okay, writing does make sense. Very much so. You may actually come into some money for writing. I don't know if you write songs, but you may actually be able to sell them with that Queen of Swords and that Queen of Pentacles coming out. It's like turning intellectual property into cash flow. Okay. What feels peaceful and calm easily finds me as I restore the balance within me. This is that energy I was talking about with this Knight of Pentacles, like not wanting to rush or feel imbalanced, wanting to take their time, wanting to discern. So they may be slow moving, but it's because they want to experience this balance in their life. They don't want anything to sort of So I have a fish pond in my living room. It's like a little 25-gallon patio pond, right? And Spirit is showing me how, like, when you get new pond plants or new aquatic plants, or fish, you have to acclimate them. And what Spirit is showing me that, like, this person needs to be acclimated. Like, he needs to have a long time to adjust, to acclimate to the new water, if you will, right? Like it with plants, you float them on top and it gets acclimated. And with a fish, you like slowly, if you've ever seen, they'll like float a bag on top of of the water, and it changes the temperature inside the bag very slowly. And then another way that you acclimate the fish is like you open the bag and you put just a little bit of water at a time. So I feel like this person like gets little doses of you to acclimate to you, to acclimate to the client, the climate of the relationship. I hope that that makes sense. Like, I think that that's what the slow moving energy is about. It's about acclimation, like getting acclimated to the connection. It doesn't feel wishy-washy. It doesn't feel like he doesn't value you or he's not interested in pursuing you. It just feels like a slow process of acclimation. But he really values your creativity. That's standing out big time. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know why this is driving me crazy. Hold on a second, guys. Let me see if I could tighten this up for a second. It's just been driving me crazy all night. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's what I'm feeling. Like he really values your creativity. He really he likes what you do. He supports what you do and everything, but it's just I don't feel like the slow energy is bad energy with this person. I feel like it's very intentional to maintain balance. I'm noticing that I've got on my screen 311 at the top, and like the song Amber's coming to mind, and I kind of feel like he feels like that's kind of how he feels about you, if that makes sense. Whoa, Amber is the cover of your energy. So I feel like the color of your energy, shades of gold display naturally. That's like you're gold to this person, like your light, your sense of light, the way you shine. It's like you're very warm, and I think he really appreciates it, is what it's given me. Christopher, are you still here? Rachel, are you here? Whoa. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Shades of gold display naturally. Launch 1,000 ships in my heart. Whoa. I can't remember all the words, but that's the song I'm hearing. So cute. I love it. Such a good song. Such a good song. Rachel. Whoa. Rachel, are you here so I can read you? Whoa. All right, Loli, what's your question? You're my last person on my list tonight. Story, hold on. I might have time for you, my love. Okay, hold on to your question. We'll come back to it. Loli. Okay, will Castori heal from what they're facing right now? I'm gonna keep jumping ahead, guys. If you know you're next, did I call on you? Or you're not here. I don't wait long. Yes, you will. In fact, you're looking forward to an Empress era, my love. 10 of Pentacles and the Empress coming out. Story. It's giving finding peace, finding resolution. You're mastering your minor arcana so you can step into your major energy, okay? The Empress has all the attributions of the queens. It's the 4-queen energy, It's got all of those. Oh, good, Pearl Jam. Did you never hear that song before? I freaking love that song. It's so good. It's like what you're going through right now is strengthening one of the attributions that the Empress needs, okay? It's bringing you to a realization of self. Yeah, Chariot, it's leading to self-mastery. It's helping you find the path forward, okay? It could feel very heavy. It could feel very daunting, but it's part of the legacy. It's part of the roots that you're planting to become a stronger... The answer is person, but Spirit was trying to give me more for that, okay? Aww. So we've got 10 of Swords in reverse, 4 of Swords, and Magician. Learn how to transmute. Okay. There's something about learning how to transmute the heartache and the pain of what it is that you're healing from at this time and using it to your benefit. One of the things that's really going to help you with the healing is getting rest. Make sure you're not losing sleep over it, my love, because it's really hard to manifest when you're exhausted. I'm just saying. Make sure you're getting rest. You cannot heal without rest. You cannot heal if you cannot create a little bit of peace for yourself, okay? So if you're struggling to get that rest, make sure it happens. Make sure you're getting some time for it. Thank you, for she. I got you, Lisa. For she, I probably have time for you. I'm trying, guys. I've been here for 4.5 hours, so I'm tired. I'm starting to lose my steam here. Alignment 777. Your progress is recognized and alignment is here. It is within your reach. The whisper is reminding you to stay the course and feel source working through you. That's this magician energy. Stay the course and feel it working through you, okay? Your gifts are being recognized. I blossom and bloom. That's what I'm talking about. This challenge is meant to grow you. It's meant to form you. It's meant to bring you into that Empress energy. All things simply align as I feel the feelings of the divine. Thank you, Spirit. Abundance 888 777 888. So you're definitely moving up, moving forward, ascending. These challenges are tools for ascension. Spirit said this challenge that you're facing at this time is a tool for ascension. Says blessings are here and more are on the way. Let yourself feel the abundant flow of prosperity that is all around you. As you stand in your highest self, you attract all that you once were seeking. Giving is always the doorway to success. The more good I do in the world, the more abundance my life grows. I radiate an energy of loving kindness. Aw, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm sending you so many prayers and well wishes for healing and for regaining your stability in life. Stay the course on your healing journey, my love. It's absolutely... Spirit said it's crucial that you stay optimistic as well. That you stay positive. You may want to ask frequently, what is this meant to teach me about myself, okay? What is Spirit trying to show me? What is Spirit trying to reveal? Okay, hold on. Lisa, I'm going to do you. For she, you guys are the last two for the night. Okay, and then I'm tapping out. I'm beat, y'all. I would stay here all night if I could. I really would. Hello, Blue. You're welcome, Katori. Castori, excuse me. I dropped the S completely. Okay, Lisa, what is your question, my love? Again, you guys are my last two. I appreciate everybody who tapped in with us tonight. If you would like, go ahead. If you haven't gotten a reading and you want a reading, thank you, Blue. I've been here for almost 5 hours, guys, so I've hit the wall on readings tonight. But I am here twice a week, so come back again. On a Sunday, I do practically personals. And then on Fridays, I do a collective reading. So if you didn't get on the list tonight, like, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified. And the next time you see me pop on, drop in because you may get on the list. You kind of have to be here early usually. I'm doing these last ones as a quick favor, and then usually the list fills up really super fast, so if you're not here early, you might miss out. So keep that in mind. That's why I say hit the notification bell, because you guys would would not believe how fast the list fills up. Okay, so Lisa, absolutely Blue. Please hit the bell to get notified. Again, Sundays and Wednesdays, I do the Practically Personals where I have a list, and if you make the list, you get a reading. And but I do hit a wall. I run out of energy. And then on Fridays, I do a collective reading. Okay, a general message. Spirit, what does Lisa need to know at this time? What does Lisa need to know at this time? Something is aligning. You have a decision about working with somebody else, working with others. There's an opportunity to work with others. It's a choice, though. Like, it's your choice whether or not you work with these people, whether it could be a person. Doesn't have to be several people, but it is pointing towards aligning with others or having others help you. It's like helping you with a plan or helping you execute a plan. Could have to do with work, could have to do with money. There's a lot of pentacles, but to me the pentacles are more about like, what do you value? Like you value your time, you value certain things about people, you value loyalty, you value, I'm not getting that this is necessarily about money. Queen of Swords. Yeah, it's a new contract though. It could be a spiritual, it could be about work. I said it doesn't necessarily have to be about work, but with the Queen of Swords coming out, it does feel like a new contract. Hi, Grace. Hello, Grace. Okay, could be a new soul contract. Romantic partner. Do you align with this? Okay, pay attention to this perspective, romantic partner's values. Okay, I feel like you have a new romantic partner coming towards you. You're meant to pay attention to their values to be able to discern whether or not you guys align. I feel like if you pay attention to their values, you're going to have great success. So I have 6 of Wands coming out right on the heels of the King of Cups. That's like a successful connection. I love that. And it really does have to do with the decision. Ask the right questions. That's what I'm hearing. Ask more questions or ask the right questions. Ask questions about values to find this King of Cups, to figure out, listen. If you ask a King of Cups difficult questions, they're emotionally available. They don't have a problem answering them. If you ask like other, people who are, listen, I could see exactly what it is that Spirit's trying to tell me. And it's like it's getting kind of jumbled. But there's this energy here, Lisa, where it's like, yeah, it's giving me that you have like a possibility for multiple suitors and you have to weed them out. This is what Spirit's showing me. It's like you're weeding out multiple suitors. Like you're trying to find the one, like the needle in the haystack kind of energy. And Spirit is saying, don't be afraid to ask the difficult questions, because the difficult questions, how a person responds to them, is going to reveal what their attachment style looks like. So there's this energy here of like, hi. So there's this energy here of like, if a person is uncomfortable with their questions about what they value, right? If they don't want to answer the questions, or they act like you're being invasive, or they start to get distant, then they're probably not emotionally available. Somebody who is emotionally available can probably handle the questions, could probably have those conversations, right? It's like Spirit's trying to point to you who to cut off and who you're going to have success with. And it's all in asking the right questions right out of the box, right? I wish I could give you a better example of this. Like, if you ask somebody where they see themselves and they're just like, oh, I'm just going with the flow, they're probably non-committal. They're probably going to be in and out. They're probably going to be flighty, right? They're going to be a little bit flaky. But if you ask them, if you ask the right person that question, they're going to make it clear that they're dating with purpose. I can't think of the term for it, but they're like, they have a goal of a higher level commitment. They're, the person who's emotionally available is going to make that very clear to you. They're not going to be wishy-washy in their answers. So it's like, don't be afraid to ask the difficult questions, because the way that the person responds to it is going to indicate how serious they are about the relationship, about the connection. Ooh, I hope that made sense, because it was coming out all sorts of weird, Lisa. But I was just like, the right questions are going to give you like, there's a way to. I bet if you Google it, what are some good questions to ask people so you could tell if they're serious, and how should they answer them? I'm pretty sure that you can find examples of the types of questions you should be asking and the answers you should be looking for. And I'm too tired to think of them right off the top of my head, but I know they exist. Yeah, it's for your protection. 444. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. Yeah, ask the questions very confidently, right? The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. It says, I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. I mean, I really feel like a really great conversation is going to let you know who has that growth mindset and who doesn't, right? So it says guidance. You have full support of the divine. The guidance you are seeking is here, and your life is moving in the right direction. This is the start of a new beginning where one cycle ends and a new begins. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel the support and the guidance that is all around me. So Spirit is definitely guiding you to ask questions, right? It's almost like I wouldn't say job interview necessarily, but it's giving me like how if you know Tears and Wheat Tarot show, Lottie, okay, she had to go to bed already, but if you know Lottie from Tears and Tarot, Tears a Wheat Tarot show, she's always talking about like having a CEO mindset. in relationships where you do interview prospective partners because you know what you want. And when you ask the questions, you can eliminate people who aren't suited. I feel like when we're younger, we could be almost afraid to ask questions. Like we're afraid that our questions won't be received well, or that the person will be made uncomfortable and not want to like pursue anything with us. And if that's true, that your questions make the person uncomfortable, then that person probably wasn't for you in the first place. So it like saves you, right, from going out of your way to try to make somebody else overly comfortable while they make you uncomfortable. Does that, I hope that that makes sense, my love. I hope, Lisa, that that makes a whole lot of sense to you. It's great advice from Spirit, and it's advice that if I ever decide to date again, I will take myself. Yeah, I used to just kind of like, I used to be the go with the flow kind of person. Like, I wouldn't try to ask questions or direct a connection or figure out where it was going or where it was coming from. And guys will take advantage of that. Let me just say, guys and gals, because it goes either way. People will take advantage of lack of direction. Let's just say that. So know the direction you're going in and ask questions to make sure that the people you are aligning with are also going in that direction. Okay. Uh, Yes, Grace. Thank you, Grace. Exactly how they feel about marriage, kids, their longest relationships, reasons for breakups. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And be comfortable with answering those questions as well. Okay, for she. Thank you, Grace, for hanging out. This is going to be my last reading for the night, guys. And then I am outie. I'm so tired. This has been a really great night. I think we've had a lot of really wonderful readings. If you are coming in late and you want to know how to get on the list, you have to be here earlier. That's for sure. But I am live every Sunday and Wednesday with these practically personals. And then again on Friday, I like to do collective readings. So make sure you like, subscribe, hit the little notification bell so that you can catch the next live. Also, I do personal. So if you'd like to book a personal, the links are in the bio. So if you'd like to talk to me one on one, you can reach me either via email or over on Facebook. You can find me. That link is also in the channel bio. Whew, okay. Hi, eyes of Lucretia. How are you? How are you, my love? For she, are you still here? Okay, Lucretia, give me your question real quick. You'll be my last person. Okay, I don't see this other person answering. So if you got it, oh, there you are. For she, what's your question? Lucretia, I think I could squeeze a quick one in for you. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Nah, Lucretia's a long time subscriber, a long time supporter, and so I'm making an exception for her tonight. Thank you, Adrian, my love. Oh, I wish I had more energy, you guys. I am running on E. I've been here 5 hours. I am tired. Will things improve for she? For she? Will things improve? You have a tough decision. And I feel like it has to do with relationships in general. I don't know if you've had a run of bad relationships. It's giving me like people who weren't growth mindset, like they were emotionally unavailable. They didn't have a growth mindset. Ace of Wands in reverse. They lack direction. This is like a non-committal energy. Like you've been running into a lot of non-committal energy lately. So Spirit said it's a lack of healthy boundaries. Page of Wands. Do you have to work on those healthy boundaries? It's like when you have those healthy boundaries in place, it's more about do you respect your own boundaries? Like when somebody crosses your boundaries, they're probably not going to hold themselves accountable, but do you hold yourself accountable for where those boundaries are, or what you're willing to entertain, what you're willing to accept? Yeah, King of Wands in reverse. People who lack boundaries or like lack respect for your boundaries. It's like how many chances do you give them to disrespect you? What are you willing to entertain? Spirit saying this is an inside job. You have to hold yourself accountable. You know, how King of Wands in reverse isn't going to hold himself accountable. That's just the thing. You have to hold yourself accountable about what it is you're entertaining. There is an opportunity to turn around, but you have to do that. It's like an inside job. It's inside job. I got the Tower and the Sun coming out. It's like a choice to allow things to fall away so that you can rebuild them, so that you can heal, so that you can have that space and that time to heal. Whew. What are you willing to like what are yeah, and then I think a lot of us have gone through this for she, so don't feel like don't feel bad about it. I had a King of Wands in reverse myself, right? Emotionally unavailable. This King of Cups in reverse. This King of Wands in reverse. These flighty in and out, here and gone. Yeah, you should have, because Spirit's going straight for the relationships. Well, if you hold on a second, let me see. What about for work? What about for work, Spirit? Will things improve financially? Will things improve financially? Okay. Ace of Pentacles, yes. Ace of Swords. You may get a new job, a new contract, a new opportunity. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I absolutely get it. I love the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles coming out. I feel like you get a new job offer, a raise, a new opportunity. Okay. Like this feels like a new contract. It does feel like things improving. Thank you for clarifying that you would rather know about work than love, because Spirit was just going to take it wherever Spirit wanted. Look, abundance, 888. Potential. It's giving Three of Pentacles, so it's giving like aligning in work. So I like that. It says your chance to reach your highest of potentials is here. Yeah, perseverance has gotten you to where you are. You have been through so much, and this guidance is here to show you that you are exactly where you need to be. My potential is infinite. I use my strength as my ally to pursue my highest good. And then we have abundance. Blessings are here and more on the way. Let yourself feel the abundant flow of prosperity that is all around you. As you stand in your highest self, you attract all that you once were seeking. Giving is always the doorway to success. The more good I do in the world, The more abundant my life grows, I radiate an energy of loving kindness. So, part of the message that Spirit is saying, and you could apply this both to work and to relationships, is to watch the scarcity mindset. Be careful what you're telling the universe about work, about money, and about connections, okay? Uh, Speak abundance into the universe. Speak as if things are already abundant and things are already available and that things are already yours. Imagine they already are. Have you seen the movie The Secret? It came out probably 15 years ago or so. If you haven't seen it, I think it's free on YouTube. I think you can find it on YouTube for free. Um, Watch it, okay? It's transformative. It's going to help you with the mindset. You bought the original book. Okay. So, confirmation. I would revisit that. I would revisit the ideas that you picked up from the book and from the film, okay? Because I feel like you may be struggling with the mindset shifts a little bit. And that can happen when you go through difficult times, when you go through a bit of a struggle period. You may just need a bit of a refresher on how to get out of that lack mentality, okay? And you know what? Screw these kings of wands and kings of cups in reverse. Who needs them anyways? Oh, Saphira, you're so funny. Oh, we just sweep them. We just sweep them under the rug. We just get rid of them. Yeah, we'll clean them right out of here. Screw them. Who needs them? Thank you guys so much for trusting me with your energy this evening. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Hit the bell to get notified. Thank you for 51 likes tonight, guys. I really super appreciate it. And don't forget, if you'd like to book a personal, the links are in the bio. And until next time, guys, please do stay inspired. Love you. Bye.